Minnesota ties the game with 3 minutes to go in regulation, and now they're in overtime. And in the NHL playoffs, overtime, you get a 20-minute break. So that game is in overtime now. So thank God it's finally over. I mean, we all get excited for it. It's here, and then you want it to go away, and it finally did. The NFL draft is over. Go have a good night tonight up here. And by the way, what a great 2 nights we had up here. I mean, yesterday was very good with me and Tony Manzano, who was on point this weekend, and Tackman has been awesome. And then Thursday night, oh my God, had 8-man panel throughout the entire first round of the draft. Everybody enjoyed themselves. And what are you going to do, huh? All right, let's start with, oh boy, that will be Sean McVay. If you're not here, the story, Sean McVay was not happy at all with the kid from Alabama's pick. Dusty's up here. I'll get him up here right now. He was not happy at all with Ty Simpson getting picked. And Les Snead basically bullied him about picking his quarterback. And I think Sean McVay, he should have taken the tackle. Yeah, at 13, you could have had the kid from Penn State. Melina in the building. Happy birthday to that boy. God bless my brother. Well, that boy, I don't know where he is. He's probably somewhere, probably in Tariq Nasheed's room. Dusty will be up here in a minute. A lot of drama out in Hollywood, in Inglewood, with he did not want nothing to do with Ty Simpson. And I said it up here a couple of weeks ago, folks. I hear Dusty nice and clear. Evening to you, bro. How are you?
What's up with it, Uncle Maze? How you doing, man?
I am doing great. I love my team's draft, but that's now, I don't want to talk about them right now. I want to talk about, you made an excellent point. They could have picked the third best tackle in the draft, and instead, I knew they was going to take Ty Simpson. The reason why I knew that, they traded all their picks to Kansas City. When that tells me, when you have Kansas City's 2 best cornerbacks, you sign both of them to long-term extensions. That tells me the Rams feel, and they should feel this way because they're young enough, they're good enough to win the Super Bowl. Now,
Who's the other corner? Who's the other corner they signed from Kansas City?
I forgot. They traded for the second guy in that secondary, or the nickel guy. Thank you for coverage of the draft as we coach. Yeah, it's no problem. I don't have an ego like that, Marina. And happy Saturday to you. I'll put it in the chat in a few minutes. They got both cheap starting corners, Dusty.
This is the day that matters. What's the other one? What's his name?
I forgot the kid's name, but they got him too. I'll look it up as I'm talking to you. He didn't want nothing to do with Ty Simpson, and it was evident with the frown on his face and rolling the eyes of Les Snead. And
I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
Snead though, right? Like, isn't that Snead really a GM, or does he just trade for the best players?
I think he trades for the best players.
I mean, because if you think about it, right? Why did they trade Jared Verse?
I don't know. That didn't
That
make
didn't make
sense to
sense
me.
to me. The kid is 24 years old. I mean, as a rookie, he had the most pressures in the league as a rookie. Like, and you trade this kid at 24 years old, you can't say you ain't got the money. You got the money. Why do you trade this kid?
I agree.
They traded him to Kansas City, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll let you know right now.
And mind you, they already got Carl Aftis, so now they have two strong power rusher types. Both of them got a mean bull rush. Both of them got a nice little swim. Man, I don't like that. I don't know. I just felt like you keep Jared Verse, and maybe I keep the first, and maybe I trade the first and keep Jared Verse.
Yeah, maybe. I just think
But
the
what's wrong with
Rams.
developing players?
I don't know. They don't believe in that, bro.
I mean, they had Jared Verse in house. Why get rid of him? He's homegrown.
Something must have happened for him to get traded, bro.
I don't understand it, man. Like he's one of the top. I mean, we talking about young edge rushers. I mean, like the only person that you take over him at his age is Will Anderson. Who else do you take?
I don't know. Let me look at the Rams roster real quick, and I'll tell you who the kid is. Let me let me take a look at this. Look at the depth chart. I'll tell you who it is. Uh, I was kind of surprised that McVay didn't want that trade, and I don't see McVay. To be honest with you, bro, I don't see him in LA for long, Dusty. I don't.
Why not? He should be.
What's up, flip side? What up, Mace? I like the draft. I did too. Definitely going in a new direction. We are going to be a bunch of bullies. I agree with that. I'll get to that. Stick around. I'll
You
get to
guys
it
should
all.
you guys should be upset as you should be upset.
Why?
Bro, that boy Caden
No,
Proctor is not it, bro.
you know what they did? I'm gonna tell you what they did, Dusty. And I'm not kissing their ass. I'm just telling you the truth. They don't care what people think. They're getting the players they want to get. They want big players.
I
They
mean,
feel they can coach up the talent. They want big players. They want to be physical, run the football. They got three running backs. They didn't draft a running back. They're going to run the football, and I love it.
hey yo, man, somebody have to go ahead and get some aromatherapy real quick, man. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I love it.
I'll be right back, huh?
Yeah, go ahead, man. All right, while Dusty's gone, um, I could talk about the Dolphins now, real quick. With flip side, I love what they did. I'm going to give them a B. I love what they did. I think what they basically did was tell the fan base to shut up, and they drafted their own players, which I think is awesome. They wanted big players. They want to be physical. They want to have guys you can go in the alley with, and they did that. And what do you think is happening tonight? They're signing every uh, undrafted free agent who has size. I really do. I think Miami did a good thing. They had a good week. They had a good weekend. Let me see what else Flipside said. Yeah, Melina, you are welcome, love. It's all good in here. I think the Dolphins did a good job. What made me laugh? I might as well I'll wait till Dusty gets back. I might as well bring this up. Flipside's here, so he'll listen to this. Around 6 o'clock Eastern time, I went into some of these Dolphin community loser rooms, and let me tell you something. I know they were a bunch of morons, but boy, did they made me look like a goddamn genius about those dumbasses. I went to about 6 platforms. None of them cared who they drafted. You know why? Because they go by names. They don't go by what this organization wants. And I've been telling these idiots forever. The days of the passing the football, blah, 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 that shit's over. They're going back to what won them 2 Super Bowls, 3 straight Super Bowl appearances in the 55 years ago. Power football. And I love it. And I love the fact that we have a young quarterback who's better than any quarterback in this draft, by the way. And the system that they ran for him, they're going to keep running for him. It's just that Bobby Swowick will be doing the calls. And I'm going to state what I said. Dolphins will win 6 to 7 games this year. They're going to play football the right way. The coach is a defensive whiz. I don't know what they did in the seventh round. I think they had a good draft. We got 2 guys I wanted, Johnson and Rodriguez. They sure did pull Rodriguez off, huh? Wow. I really like Proctor, but I did want Bain. I'm still happy with the pick, even like the guard in the 6th round. They got a guard in the 6th round, really? Now you wondering why what Mace didn't care? God damn it! I'm watching this draft because I'm bored. I'm talking about today. And they had all these people from Mexico, from Guatemala, from England. I don't want to see those people. I want straight draft, some analysis. It's over by 4:30, and we can go about our day. Once the Dolphins made uh their 3 5th round picks, I took a nap. And when I woke up, I was just curious. I listened to Big O. He liked the draft, but he was disappointed in certain picks. But hey, come on, now, folks. And I'm being honest here. If you really believe that this man is going to be quarterback friendly, you crazy. He's going to be running back friendly. Okay. And I love it that we're playing power football now. I really do. It's about damn time, bro. I mean, and when I heard everybody saying they're going to run the football, and they got 3 backs to keep everybody fresh. Now, if I had to compare the running backs from 55 years ago, the one thing that's missing is we don't have a Larry Zonka. We got a Mercury Morris. That would be uh, Mercury Morris would be A-Chan. We gotta go get that power back. And as soon as we do that, maybe next year we take the kid from Miami. I would love that. I would love that kid. Take him. Love the receiver depth we have now. I really do. Great move. Love the receiver picks. think they did a hell of a job, folks. If you're a Dolphin fan right now, the new Dolphin fan, the new Dolphin regime, my advice to you is if you don't like 70% running the football, pack up and go elsewhere. Because that's what they're doing now. And I love it. Vindicates me because a lot of these ass clowns in the Dolphin community called me a joke. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I was proven right. And then now, you hear these cocksuckers in the Dolphin community that don't want to take accountability for all that fucking tour love, and they were going to the Super Bowl. And where's my boy Ali at? Where's Ali at? Where's he at? Where are all these guys at? You know? And believe me, folks, these ass clowns who thought they knew everything, they don't know what to do with players they never heard of. And I love it. And the style they're going to play. And you know goddamn well I love that. Boy, it feels good to be back in Miami. And of course, I have no love for the community, so don't expect me to have guys from over there ever talking. We have nothing in common. They don't respect me, and I goddamn sure don't respect them. Yeah, funny. Yeah, funny you said that I told my dad we need a Larry Zonka or a Mike Allstott. We got work done. Hey, I'll tell you something though, and Dusty made this point a couple of weeks ago. Devon Achan, if I had to compare him to another running back, he's much closer to Marshall Falk. And if I'm the Dolphins, I wouldn't move him so quickly. Matter of fact, I will try to make an extension with him. Because now, with the new Dolphin regime, they're going to run the football and you're going to keep them fresh. And that's beautiful. I love that. So the Dolphins going in the direction I've been banging the effing desk for the last since Ricky walked out the door. And I'll say it again. What a coincidence. Seahawks entering the 2004 season, the Dolphins entering the 2004 season. Ricky walks out the door, say, I'm never coming back here. They have never been the same since. Seattle gets Matt Hasselbeck. They've never been the same since for the positive. One franchise digging out of a catastrophe. Remember the movie? You people are too young for the movie Earthquake. They're getting out of the rubble. And let me tell you right now, the Dolphins are in good shape. I'm very happy to say that. I give their draft a solid B because I wanted them to draft all defense yesterday. And instead, they fixed things up for Malik yesterday and today. They picked and choose who they wanted. But the bottom line is the Dolphins are going to be big. They're going to be physical. They're going to punch you in the face. They're going to get guys who you're going to take in the alley with you. And I love every minute of it. I think this could be a fun team to follow. And by the way, I'll break your hearts right now. They will not be drafting a quarterback in the first round in next year's draft. You heard it here first. Mace Taggart, 8:34 Eastern Daylight Time on April 25th. What's up, Sean? I'll send you the link. They will not be drafting a quarterback next year. So for you clowns in the Dolphin community on your knees, hoping for next April 22nd, because it's not a leap year next year, April 22nd, that the number one pick for the Dolphins will be a quarterback, think again. Because I will guarantee you, They will win between 6 and 7 games this season. You damn right they did. Sean, Sean. You don't have to tell me, bro. They did great. Yeah, enjoy your lady, man. But I'm just letting you know that they did great. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. Coming. Dusty is back. Tackman is in the building. Arizona football and Utah State going to be the sleeper of this year's season. Okay. All right. Dusty's with us back. Let me let you know this. This is the reason why I was called away. You know, mom is staying with me this weekend. There were 3 loud gunshots at the White House tonight, just a few minutes ago, and it escorted Trump and JD Vance out of the White House. So you got the CIA agents, everybody's there with their guns drawn to protect everybody's on the floor who was at this dinner, and they're escorting people out of there.
How do you,
So
how do you get into the White House with a gun, Unc?
I don't know, but that's live right now on CNN. So
Yeah,
all
that
right,
sound weird.
Tackman, be up here at 9:30. We'll pick up where we left off last night, which it wasn't as good as Thursday, but last night was good up here, folks. Let me
Well,
finish.
this is the night that matters, huh?
Yeah,
This is the night that matters. Like, we got a good pick yesterday. I was happy with the safety, but this is the night where we make our. This is the night where we drafted Max Crosby.
hey man, I tell you, folks. The media. You notice something funny about the media this weekend. When they started off Thursday and Kansas City made their pick, they were kissing the Chiefs' ass. As the draft progressed, the Chiefs became an afterthought, and to me, the Chiefs had a very good draft. I can tell you something right now, folks. The Broncos are not afraid of them. The Chargers got to prove they can beat them, which they have with Herbert. Herbert has a good record against Mahomes. But the team to look out for, folks, and everybody's on the bandwagon, is the Las Vegas Raiders. I have never seen a team in a month and a half all of a sudden have people jumping on the bandwagon like they've been with the Raiders since 1983.
We need to send him on back home. And you know what? Just for that reason alone, I hope we don't do that well this year. I hope we picking top five again. That way we can shake off them bandwagoners.
Yeah, the bandwagons are in full force. The complete opposite of the Raiders is the Miami Dolphins right now because I can tell you, being in those couple of rooms for a few minutes today, they don't even know who the hell they picked.
I'm
And
gonna
that,
be honest, man. The you guys. I mean, I like the corner that you guys got. You definitely needed a corner. I wish he was a bit bigger, but I mean he's super athletic. You guys gonna be all right. But it's that tackle, man. Like I don't know, man. I just didn't like that pick, man.
they believe in him, bro.
I mean, y'all also
You
believed in
didn't like
Tua.
him, huh?
No, this is the dude. Like he loses focus a lot.
That's
Like
them. I never believed in Tua.
I mean, this guy loses focus a lot. Like I've seen him whiff on like I've seen a highlight reel of this guy just whiffs.
You
I'm
ain't
telling
lying,
you,
bro. You
they
know,
got a
I know.
highlight tape on this kid,
Now,
just whiffs.
yeah, I know, man. I seen it.
You saw it?
Yeah, I seen it. Remember
I
one
mean, he's
thing.
athletic. He's athletic though, so I mean, hopefully, but I don't know. I think I think I would have just picked a Samoan man.
You're brutal, bro.
Huh?
You're brutal, man. Just pick the Samoan, huh?
Pick the Samoan man.
Oh, wow.
Pick the Samoan man. You can't go wrong when you pick a Samoan, bro. Like when has a Samoan ever
I agree
been a
with that.
bust?
You're right about. Well, the guy who they picked last year, bro, the 350-pound right tackle, the left guard hasn't done anything yet.
Well, what round did y'all
So,
pick him in?
but I think he'll. I do agree with Baumhauer. I mean, not with Bo Camper. I think second round last year. That was one of I tested sleepers. I tested sleepers were that kid, the quarterback now of the Saints, and he picked one more from his group that's a starter right now. I forgot what team he plays on. So
Hey, you know
that
what
man
messed
knows
me up,
talent. That's
man?
why he's trying to become an
Hey,
NFL scout.
I
Yeah,
was
go ahead.
surprised that Seattle took a running back.
They took another one.
No, I'm talking about on at the end of the first round at 32. I'm surprised they took a running back. I mean, I know they
I
lost
knew they
Kenneth
was gonna
Walker.
do that, bro.
I know they lost Kenneth Walker, but it's like you literally got JSN doing everything. Like I thought you was gonna get him some help. I like Charbonnet.
They got that. They got that receiver, bro, in the third round. Tackman was dancing up here last night when they took him. Oh,
I
you
didn't know
talk
Tech
about
Man was a.
man
I didn't
bad.
know Tech Man was the Seattle guy.
Yeah, big. He's a huge Seahawk fan. Always been.
Man, I always thought he was a Charger. I don't know why I associate him with San Diego.
He lives there. That's why.
Oh, okay.
He lives in beautiful La Jolla. I told Sean any DB can be taken, but Andre Fuller out of Toledo, Coach McDonald must heard me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, when they took him, that man was beside himself last night with joy. Glad Seattle got Fuller at the late round. Hell yeah.
And did Cleveland take a quarterback yesterday?
Cleveland, who did they take? I know they took a good one. They took the kid from Arkansas, first pick in the sixth round. Cleveland
No,
knocked it
he
out of the park, bro.
that kid ain't ready to
Cleveland,
play quarterback.
that's the point. Now I
That
got
kid,
some
that
good.
kid, that they probably won't even draft him as a quarterback because he's I mean, he has a big arm and he runs a 4.3, but the boy can't throw worth the shit.
That's why you sit him down for a couple of years and you train him. That's the
Yeah,
point of 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 of, of draft and development. That's why the Dolphins went crazy today and picked all these kids. All these kids are going to play. They got nobody no more. Dusty, their roster's gone. They cut everybody. But you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I have nice expectations for the Dolphins, but I'm not gonna go gung ho.
man, you guys may win 5 games.
I got them winning six.
Uh, okay, give or take a field goal. Okay.
I will say this though, Willis is gonna play well this year. I do believe that. To the
Okay.
chagrin of about 95% of the fan base.
I hope he does. I mean, everybody. I mean, I remember when Malik Willis got drafted, bro. Like everybody felt some type of way. I
I
wanted to
loved
see
him.
him be successful.
It broke my heart to see him crying and he was walking back to the hotel. He was in tears and then his cell phone blew up and they said, "Bro, they took you with the 86 pick." And his father had to go get him. You didn't see that, bro? Live? His father found him in the park walking back to the hotel. He was sobbing, bro.
Be like that sometimes, man. You don't know what God got for you.
I know this. He gets Vrabel 4 times in the next 2 years. Vrabel couldn't stand him, bro.
Why is that?
Just never liked him.
I don't see how you could not like somebody.
Dude, Munchkin and whatever the name is, that clown in Cleveland right now, he doesn't like your boy Shador to the point he wants to play Watson.
I
Now, if
mean,
it's now if it's me, I have 3 number 5s today. I would have gave Cleveland a 5 and a 7 for Shador Sanders today.
they ain't giving up Shador because that's the future of their franchise. The owner ain't gonna let that happen.
I don't know about that, Dust. I think you're putting too much faith in him. It's Tyler Green and Allah to prove that that won't be. Yeah, I agree with that they're worth it. Yeah, I do agree with Dusty.
What?
That I think Cleveland's future is the kid they picked today.
No, he ain't ready. He can't. He's like, put it like this: Lamar Jackson threw the ball better than this kid does when he got drafted.
All right, we got big news with Miss Molina, who's always she's right like I am most of the time. Pat Riley out in Miami.
Bro,
So the patriarch of the Miami Heat for the last 32 years out in Miami.
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What you think about Pat Riley taking LeBron cookies?
What do you mean?
They say that's why LeBron left.
Yeah,
It was Sean.
he never gave LeBron the power like he had in LA's Lucas team now, but what he had in Cleveland. Yeah, that's why he
I
left
mean,
Cleveland.
I don't think it was the power. I think, okay, if I bring my own cookies that was made by a personal chef and you take my shit, if you notice after that shit, that's when they start tiptoeing around LeBron.
No, Dusty, honestly, I really didn't follow the first year I did because I felt that Dallas team, if Karan Butler wouldn't have tore up his knee, that would have been one of the great teams of all time. They were that good, and I didn't see a team in the West that can touch that team. It ended up being that way. So Pat Riley out in Miami.
I always felt like LeBron quit on that series because had they won that series, D Wade would have been the finals MVP.
I saw something today, this evening before I came up. I did not watch it. I'll watch it after I do this show tonight. That Dirk Nowitzki finally confronted Dwayne Wade. If you didn't know the story, between the games were in Miami, so it had to be between games one and game two. Dirk Nowitzki was coming down the runway, and LeBron James and Dwayne Wade was coming up the runway. Remember, the game was in Miami, and they was mocking Nowitzki coughing. Because if you don't know LeBron James' background,
Oh, choke.
LeBron, I don't know how he is now, but the younger LeBron, we're talking 16 years ago, was pro-black. I mean, pro-black. I used to be on a show in Sirius, and there was a young woman who was a LeBron groupie. Okay? And this chick was a nine. You hear me? That
She's
chick was
nice.
thick as a motherfucker. She was LeBron apologist. So when Kevin Love and who's our boy? The guy used to be on the white boy. He used to be on he used to be a 3-point shooter. Kyle Korver.
Corver.
Whenever the Cavaliers would lose, LeBron would blame the white guys. So baby girl uh didn't really want to buy into it. Till one night she saw it for her own self, and she said, "We lost tonight. I blame the white guys why we lost."
Mm.
LeBron was so pro-black, folks. That's the
Said I
only
blame I
yeah, go ahead.
blame the white boy.
Yeah, blame the white boys why they would lose. True story.
Mm.
Bron's one of these guys, and mighty funny. The only white boy he really liked was Mike Miller.
Mike Miller was a bucket. That's why.
He loved him some Mike Miller on that Heat team. I didn't follow the Heat, and I'll tell you a true story. If I have the Hurricanes as my college team and the Dolphins as my NFL team, every time I want to jump on the Heat bandwagon, they would bring a superstar in. I said, fuck that, because I am not a bandwagon. They brought it. The team that broke my heart that I wanted to jump on the bandwagon was the Brian Grant, Lamar Odom team. I love that team. When Dwayne Wade was a rookie, I love that team, bro. Plus, I love the.
Even when they got Shaq, huh?
No, I didn't. I said, fuck that fucking orangutan bastard. And I said, no.
Why you gotta be all that, Maze?
I don't like Shaq, bro. I like him now, but Shaq the bully? No.
Man,
I
Shaq
had a
was the
just about 2 years ago, I had a big argument up here. And it was about Shannon Sharp. That was the first year he did nightcap, and him and at Shaq was at war. He told Shaq, "You will never be better than me in my sport." And
Shaq could have played defensive tackle, Maze.
I told guys up here that if you look at the two careers, Shannon Sharp had a better career than Shaquille O'Neal, bro. And I'm gonna
No
tell you why.
way. Get
I'm gonna tell
no
you why.
way.
I'm gonna tell you why I say this.
Maze.
No,
Maze.
I'm dead. I got my facts right here.
I'm listening. Go ahead, man. I'm listening.
The difference between Shannon Sharp and Shaquille O'Neal, work ethic. Shannon Sharp was a seventh round pick from Savannah State, one of the last picks of the draft. I was at that draft back in 1991. He made himself into a Hall of Famer. Have Shaq in his career shot a shot from 7 feet, Dusty? I know what's gonna come out of your mouth. Did he ever do
What?
that?
Do
Shoot
that.
a jump shot from 7 feet.
No.
Go ahead, Dusty. Say what you're gonna say next. I know what's gonna come out of your mouth. Go ahead.
I mean, man, Shaq is probably one of the best players that ever played in the league, right?
Mm,
Shannon Sharp ain't even the best player at his position.
he don't have to be, but he's one of them. He's in
I
Canton.
mean,
3 rings.
so we're gonna put a top five at his position guy next to a top five guy all time?
Shaquille O'Neal is not the fifth best center in the history of the NBA. I can
No,
give you five right
I
there.
said No, no, no. Shaq is one of the top five players of
No,
all
he's not.
time.
No, he's not. Cut that
Mace.
out, bro. He's not, bro.
Mace. I bet the
West,
players are
West,
Mace.
no. West, Kareem, Magic, uh, Olajuwon, Jordan, of course, Duncan, uh, Chamberlain, Russell, and you can throw in Bird or Hondo for to represent Boston besides Russell.
You know what, Mace? I think you a Shaq hater.
No, I'm not a Shaq hater.
I think
I
you might
like
be.
players. No, no, hold on. I like players and respect players who make themselves better. He never did that. Even you have to admit that. He was a bully down low. And back then, the only big man who stood up to him was Duncan. But the real MF that played his
Bill
ass,
Wallace.
yeah. But you know who played his ass? Olajuwon.
Who?
Olajuwon. 95 finals, bro. A sweep. Even Shaq gave it up to Olajuwon, bro. And and shout out to our boy Laurel. Laurel was shocked that this came out of my mouth. But I'm gonna say it again.
Is
Folks,
Lauro here?
nah. Folks, he's with his new wife, man. Folks, don't believe the Michael Jordan bullshit, okay? The best player in the NBA between 1992 and 1996 was clearly Akeem Olajuwon. Would you agree with that, Dusty?
I mean, Jordan was gone for 2 of those
No, no,
years.
no, 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 no. When Jordan's peak, 92, when he won his second ring against Portland, and 93, when Charles Barkley stole it from Olajuwon, the MVP award. Akeem Olajuwon was the best player on the planet.
Yes, I mean, yeah. Elijah, I mean, to be honest, I'm of the mindset that even if Jordan wouldn't have retired, Hakeem would have still got that ring.
Hell yeah, I believe that. They would have beaten Chicago.
Cause they didn't have nothing for Jordan, but they didn't have you. Luke Longley and Tony Kukoc wouldn't have did shit against the King.
No,
Bill Winnington, get the fuck out of here.
I agree. I agree. You're not going to get an argument from me. You know
Yes.
why, and I know why Olajuwon is forgotten, which is sad, folks. It's
Uh,
because of the sicker, effing, cocksucking Michael Jordan Chicago Bull fandom in this country, bro. It was sickening to me. The
nah, I don't
1990s,
think. Nah, I mean maybe with the young kids, yeah, but like the
back
people who
then,
was
not
there,
not now. I'm talking about back then. Yes,
the
Elijah
people.
Wan. Every time you bring up that Houston team and Elijah Wan, what do they say? Oh, Jordan wasn't there. Kenny Smith
Man,
brings it up all the time. Shout out to Kenny Smith and the gang,
I mean,
Shaq, Barkley,
Uncle
and
Max, people act like Jordan played with a bunch of scrubs. People do realize that the Bulls went to the playoffs without Michael Jordan.
yeah, they were robbed. Game 7, Hugh Hollins, Madison Square Garden. I know.
They had Pete Myers, okay, Pete fucking Myers,
JoJo English, baby.
huh?
JoJo English. Remember the bro he had with uh with Reggie Miller was John Starks made Reggie Miller who he is now, folks.
Why you say
When
that?
he did the headbutt and Reggie said, "I hate this motherfucker." What did Reggie Miller do from then on? He became the NBA's #1 villain in America. Spike Lee became more famous as an idiot than a producer because of Reggie Miller. I love those.
Reggie Miller got the ugliest shot I ever seen in my life.
That shit went in, bro. I love Reggie from college because I love his sister. That's why. I was a huge Cheryl Miller fan.
I ain't gonna lie, if Cheryl Miller like dick, I would serve it.
Oh, she had an ass. I'll tell you that, boy. She used to wear that USC uniform, boy. I used to see that shit.
Boy, boy, I
The
tell you,
McGee twin.
man.
The McGee
Man,
twin.
I seen this guy on Facebook or Instagram. I don't know where I seen it, but he was like, the reason why these basketball players and football players ain't good as they used to be is because they daddies had babies with baddies, and they mamas don't look like 2005 Fantasia no more. And I was like, you know what? I agree.
2005 Fantasia. What is up with you with Fantasia, man?
Because you think about this, Fantasia, first of all, was athletic. She
Yes,
was
she
a
was.
track girl. She
Yes,
was
she was.
thick as hell,
Mm-hmm.
and she was dark skinned.
Yep.
Like who the Kevin Durant mama look like?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, like you see these players, they got babies with these baddies and shit. And they wonder why they son is cheeks at basketball. You feel me?
Let me say this, by the way. Uh, the WNBA had their draft 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
You had Portland had Flau'jae Johnson in their hip pocket, and they went all fucking Euro because they hired some ugly put a bag over her head European chick to run the team. They went all Euro. Even the fans in Portland said, "Good luck." They called her ass out. They said, "Bitch, do you know women's college basketball is the hottest thing in America right now, and you don't fucking pick an American?"
I mean, she should have picked the UCLA girl.
No, they wasn't picking that high. I tell you one thing:
I
if
like
you
that center, man. She was pretty.
yeah, if you're a brother in here and you like sisters, bro, you're gonna love the Atlanta Dream. I can tell you that right now. They're a bunch of gorgeous. I mean,
You
eye
know what,
candy
Mace?
women.
We should not be objectifying the women, Mace. We're watching the game to watch the game.
Boy, you talk about chocolate candy. What's the Atlanta Dream? And most of their women are straight. That's why they sent Angel Reese there.
Man, Angel Reese is first of all, like, I'm tired of watching her. I'm just be honest with you. Like, I watched enough Angel Reese. I don't want to see no more. And if you think about it, if she was that good, they wouldn't have traded her.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. And I've been saying this up here. My mother gets on me when I go to my mom's house. She gets on me about this. I said, "Hey, Angel, sweetheart, quit the WNBA. Go make $30 million a year modeling, girl. You're that good looking. Go model."
I mean, she's 6'3". She could probably do it, but the thing about models is like she ain't really got no look that's like distinctive. Like for example, right? Let's say Angel was about to go model, right?
Yeah,
They're not gonna do that.
that's what she's been doing.
They're not gonna do that lace front shit, all that last shit. She got to grow out the tennis ball, the natural fro. You know how they like they models to look out here. Like they want them to look like they just got them from Africa. You know what I'm saying? They don't want no American looking sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You know they want Nyong'o Lupita with, with a twist out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Now, Angel Reese is gorgeous, but to me, I think she'd be better modeling than playing basketball. That is my opinion. I mean, if you got
I
that look,
mean,
go make your money.
to be honest, like I would have put. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I've been, you know who John Brown that or what's his name? Big Daddy Brown. What's his name? Saint
Which
Brown.
one?
What's the Saint Brown daddy?
Amon Ross St. Brown. Yeah, Amon Ross St. Brown.
The daddy though.
Yeah, his father, I forgot his name. I know who you're talking about. Married the
His daddy
German
was a
woman.
his daddy was a bodybuilder.
Yeah. No,
Man,
who else father is a bodybuilder?
who?
My girl, what's our girl, USC? Our girl, USC.
Juju? Juju?
Who- Yeah, her father is a bodybuilder. Yeah, professional bodybuilder. Yeah, I miss her very very much. She was my hey man. If you was up here 2 years ago, bro, I was talking about Auntie says he's whack. Okay, we'll see.
Man, somebody sent me this video,
We'll
bruh.
see how
And
whack
it
he
was
is.
It was the funniest
I
shit in the
saw that
world,
earlier.
man. It was the motherfucking a sweet ass basketball player, bro. I'm talking about this nigga so sweet, like the sweetest motherfucker I ever seen. But the nigga was cold at basketball, Maze. Like, I mean, crossover, hezzy, jab step, like the Sweetwater had everything, man. It's like his game is cold. Like, and then like he have the sweetest emotes. Like he'll score a basket and he'll flip his taper. You know what I'm saying? Like flip his hair like it's a taper. You know, something like this nigga sweet as hell. But the motherfucker was cold at basketball, man.
Yeah, Dust, you going in and out, man.
My bad, Unc.
It's all right. Don't worry, gang. We're gonna get back to the draft in a couple minutes. Cause I'm gonna evaluate the Dolphins draft. I loved it, by the way. Miami did a
Who's the
great
draft?
job. I'm giving them
Who's
a
the draft
solid
loser
B.
so far?
Oh man, the draft loser. I hate to do it, but probably from observing, I'm gonna give the Broncos the benefit of the doubt, even though they didn't have a pick to the third round. They had like 4 7s. So every time I looked up, they're picking the pick. Let me see. Jets did good. I don't know about the Bills. New England was solid. Miami was very solid.
I
Pittsburgh
think
did
that
well, doing well. Bengals.
I think the Niners missed on their receiver.
You think so?
I think
Hey
they
man,
missed on that.
you think they missed that receiver?
On the yeah, the receiver they took, the big kid, I think they missed on him.
Okay. I'm trying to look around. Maybe Detroit was a loser. They
Detroit?
reached, yeah, they reached for that tackle they took in the first round. They had them like 30th. They took them at 16.
I mean, they could have traded down too.
They wanted to get who Miami took.
Caden Proctor.
Yeah, that's who they wanted. Yeah, that's who they wanted.
Hey, Dusty. Hey, Mace. How are you guys?
I am great.
Marzano.
And for the record, sorry, Dolphin fan, they did not draft the quarterback.
No, and Mace, I've been thinking about this since the draft ended. I agree with you that Sullivan handled that presser the wrong way after the first round, but I can understand his frustration and dealing with the press the way he did after what he had to deal with when he first got introduced. Constantly getting asked about the damn quarterback position. I could
Yep.
understand his frustration in that, but he handled it wrong and stuff like that.
Well, I'll
Who's
tell you,
Sullivan?
that's our new GM from the Packers, John Eric Sullivan. He
Oh,
wants everybody to call him Sully. So we call him Sully.
he cat it off on the media.
Yeah, and the fan base.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he this draft to me, I'm not sure if this is the right way to put it, Mace. It's a big giant middle finger to the fan base.
I totally agree. I totally agree with that. How the hell do you have a meet and greet with a head coach and the GM, and all you ask these men for an hour and a half for the fucking quarterback position?
My favorite, honestly,
is
Mace,
it a
my
just
favorite
is it a
draft pick.
justified crash out? Is it a justified crash out?
In Miami right now, yes.
So Sully has a justified crash out in your opinion?
Yes. Big time.
The, the
My
the
bad,
draft pick
Marzano. Go
I
ahead.
actually like, Mace, for the
Hmm.
Dolphins is
Hmm.
the tight end that we drafted in the third round, Kazmarek,
From
because
Ohio
I
State.
watched
Yeah,
an interview
Casmeric.
during
Yeah.
the draft. They interviewed Ryan Day actually, and he actually said Kazmarek is a better receiver than people give him credit for. It's just we never really used him consistently enough as a receiver because they had Max Clare, the other receiver that got drafted earlier, as a receiver. So
They
he's a great receiver. It's just they forced him into the blocking, becoming a great blocking tight end because they had another receiving tight end in the room and stuff like that.
they are going to
Kazmarek is a
run.
good receiver.
The Dolphins are going to run that football.
Did you see the 2 running backs we signed in for UDFA, Mace?
No, I did not. Tell me, please.
Anthony Hankerson from Oregon
Mm-hmm.
and Le'Veon Moss from Texas A&M.
Yeah, that's a good player, boy. I remember him against the Hurricanes in the playoff game.
Yeah, and then we
Marzano.
signed
Remember
another
that.
linebacker too.
Yeah, Dolphin
Marzano,
fan, if you're listening,
what you think
yeah, I
about
saw it.
that tackle? Because
Tony, yeah,
you've
go.
heard me tell Mace I don't like the tackle y'all took at 11, or was it
At
12?
12, you mean? No,
Yeah,
for me, I can't understand why they traded down because for the Caleb Downs, for maybe in their mind they thought that injury was actually more serious than the media was. That they thought the injury was actually going to be more detrimental to his longevity in his career in the NFL and stuff like that. So they traded down and got Caleb Proctor. And to me, it's not a reach because our fan
No,
base is idiots, Mace. Because the kid was projected between,
yes,
huh?
go ahead, Tony, keep talking.
He was projected between 12 and 25. That's
Mm-hmm.
I
not a
think
reach.
y'all should have took Freeling.
No, he's a natural left tackle. This guy can play all. He can play all four positions. He played both tackle positions and guard positions at Alabama.
But so you guys have a left tackle. What's his name? The six
Patrick
six
Paul.
guy. Now I like him.
No, this
I,
guy is gonna be our. Honestly, this guy's gonna be the replacement for what's it called? Austin Jackson because me and Mace have said this. We can't trust the kid to stay healthy. So he's going to be starting at some point this season because of the fact that Austin
I got
Jackson
news for
can't.
you, Tony.
What?
He's starting. It's going to be a battle between the free agent guy and the guy we took last year in the second round. What's his name again?
Savanea?
It's going to be between him and the guy they got from the Chargers.
Sabanea should be starting.
Yeah, no, and to me, Savanea, I honestly, I've watched tape on the kid.
I'm going to let you
People
guys
say he's
talk. I'll be right back.
trash. He's trash, Dusty. But if you actually watch the tape, I blame most of it his lapses in blocking more on him having to cover for the center, getting pushed back constantly. I understand he was an All Pro, but there was times during the season where uh Aaron Brooks or not Brooks who's our center for the Dolphins he played for the Titans uh Aaron Brewer would constantly getting
Yeah.
like he would constantly getting pushed back by the defensive tackle and Savanea would have to cover for him. Like, so he missed his block because he had to push back the defensive tackle from getting it down the middle and getting to the quarterback and stuff like that because our center's too small.
Brewer's the black dude,
Yeah. And honestly, I give this draft an A minus.
bro. Caden McDonald is not it, bro. Did you see the mixtape of like 20 different plays where he whiffed on his blocks, bro?
You mean Kane Proctor?
Yeah, no, the one you guys took.
Oh no, he what is it called? Saban broke down his tape and he said what he saw was Kane Proctor whiffing have is more to do with the inconsistency of that entire offensive line at Alabama because
Okay.
he recruit uh Saban recruited Caden Proctor before he left. He signed him as a #1 offensive tackle and stuff like that. But to me, I can see why people were upset not drafting Bain, but I could see why they did draft. Honestly, I would have traded down a little bit more and drafted him at like 14 or 15, maybe instead of draft. Man, oh, and there was actually reports saying that teams behind the Dolphins, like not the Chargers. I think it was the Lions and the Vikings wanted to trade up for him.
That is true. That is facts. Speaking of facts, I'm gonna give it right back to you in a second, Tony. They have caught the gunman at the White House who tried to kill Donald Trump. They caught him.
They caught him.
Yeah,
Man, I don't know. Like, you know what, man?
yeah.
I care nothing about politics anymore.
Neither do I. I never did.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
and honestly, the Jake Rodriguez Mace. I'm not sure. I said this during when we drafted him on Friday. To me, that's a Packers linebacker if you ever saw one. Because when I look at his
Yep,
play, he reminds me of AJ Hawk or Blake Martinez.
yep. I was shocked they took three linebackers. Wow. That also tells me that Brooks, this will be his last year in Miami.
Or they might
yeah,
trade him
y'all might
after.
get rid of it. Y'all might get rid of him today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
By the
they
way,
drafted Jacob Rodriguez, Kyle Lewis from Penn State, Pittsburgh. I like that pick actually, the Kyle
uh,
Lewis pick.
my Manzano, did you hear the other big shocking news that happened about a half hour ago?
No.
Pat Riley out in Miami.
Oh, he got fired or he retired.
I don't know, but he's out in Miami.
That's kind of retirement, man. Motherfucker is old.
I get the feeling Pat Riley sees what I see.
What's that?
And do you see how desperate the Heat is right now? They even bring it. They even want Kawhi Leonard. What do I see for the Heat and the Milwaukee Bucks right now? They are
They're
on the
done.
brink. They're on the brink of oblivion.
They're
No,
already. They're
honestly,
done.
I think Spo's get moved up to the front office. To be honest,
If Spo agent gets a good offer out there, I think he's out of Miami too.
If I'm Spo, I don't want to coach no more. I want to go up to the front office.
I can see that, but something tells me he just loves to coach.
oh,
He
you
loves.
think he's one of these like lifers at
Yes,
coach? He didn't
exactly.
want to move up to the front office.
Yes,
So you think they hire someone or produce, maybe promote Andy Ellisberg?
yes. I think Pat Riley finally sees the forest from the trees. That
Oh no, and
franchise,
honestly, I don't think he wants to deal with the delusional fan base that Miami has
yes,
had to deal
I
with
agree.
after LeBron left and
Hmm.
stuff like that. Some of the
Man,
fan base
he's the
became
reason
delusional,
LeBron left.
huh?
He's the reason LeBron left.
I
Let the
definitely agree
nigga
with that.
let the nigga eat his cookies.
No, no, I can no. To be honest, LeBron needs to follow. I don't care what type of superstar you are. You can't do whatever you want. You have to follow what the standard that the team set and stuff like that.
Man, look, and I'm not saying this to you, Marzano. I'm saying this as LeBron, right? I've been like, nigga, fuck you. I'm LeBron. Nigga,
Pat Riley has more credibility than LeBron.
no, the fuck you don't, nigga. I'm here. Fuck you mean? This is my team,
Dusty, calm
nigga.
down.
Fuck are you talking about?
No,
Nigga,
Dusty.
these
No, Dusty.
cookies,
What I
hold
mean by
on.
credibility, what I mean by credibility is he has 5 championships as a executive, a coach, and a like 7 championships as a coach, a
No, you're
player,
right.
and a executive.
No, I feel you, but look, these ain't no regular cookies though. These is cookies made by a private chef with like all natural, no gluten, vegan, whatever the fuck that shit is LeBron be doing. Like, nigga, don't touch my shit. Don't
No,
touch
I
my
understand.
shit.
Like, no, but there's certain like there even Dwayne Wade said that even though he was a superstar of the team, he actually followed what Pat said because he want he 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 followed the health regiment that the team set instead of going outside of the team regiment, not knowing what these chefs do, these private chefs are doing
But
and stuff like that.
I feel you though, but at the same time, it's a control issue because like as posterity will tell you, LeBron has taken exceptional care of his body.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand that, but if you let a superstar get away with that, then there's no stand like then other superstars can go there and do whatever they want. That's why, and this
No,
is
only look if you look, everybody can't go over there and do that. Because Bosh didn't go over there and do that.
Let me say this right now. Manzano's right.
LeBron.
I totally agree with Manzano. If it's
yeah,
between
because
Pat Riley and
I'm
LeBron,
gonna use
Pat
Dallas
Riley
as a
wins every
perfect
time,
example.
bro.
I'm gonna use Dallas as a perfect example of this with Luca. Luca got away with so much stuff with that previous GM in Dallas where they allowed him to come in smoking, like not caring about practice, and when they try to set rules, he didn't take them seriously. So if LeBron can get away with that, what other superstar like would go in there, Dusty, and not
Jordan.
listen to if
Jordan.
Pat
Jordan would drink beers before the game.
that there's
Jordan
a
would have his.
difference.
What's the difference?
LeBron and Jordan are two different. Honestly, I I grew up watching LeBron, but Jordan is 10 times better.
No, we're
I
not gonna do that. We're not gonna like. I like Jordan more, and I like Jordan's mentality more, but I don't think we should shit on LeBron
I don't like neither one.
no,
because
he's
it was a whole. It's a whole. I'm gonna tell you what disappointed me with LeBron, and it has nothing to do with nothing else, right? When they was at the All Star game, I want to say 2010, 2011, something like that, and Kobe slapped the flow and said, "Nigga, me and you 1-on-1," just like how Magic did Jordan. Remember that? Just
Yep.
like how just like how Jordan did AI, right? Like they slapped the
Isaiah
flow
did
one on
Jordan.
one. Oh yeah, yeah, it was
Isaiah did.
Isaiah. It was
Isaiah
Isaiah.
did
Yeah.
Jordan. Isaiah did Magic.
You feel what I'm saying? Isaiah
Yeah.
did Magic, right? Pause.
Yep.
And when Kobe slapped the flow and said, "LeBron, let's get it," and LeBron pump fake, bro.
yeah, no, and I agree with you. Like I'm not bashing LeBron. What I'm saying is sometimes his fans put him at this a higher pedestal than guys like a Kareem or something. Like he's better than Kareem when Kareem has more championships and a better record in the finals and stuff like that,
Bro,
and played in a harder era.
bro, Kareem is the probably. I mean, look, man,
To me, he's number
Kareem.
one. He's number one.
Nah, number
Yeah.
one is
Definitely
Magic.
number one.
Number
Definitely.
one is Magic.
Kareem's number one. Magic's number two.
I got,
You can say, in my opinion, you can say either one. It doesn't bother me. Jordan three. Then after that, and me and you
Where
started
do
it
you have
before
Wilt,
Manzano came up
Mace?
here.
so hold on. I'm gonna say Magic one, Kareem two.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go Wilt.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go Jordan. Then I'm gonna go Hakeem.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna go Tim Duncan. Then I'm gonna go Bird. Then I'm gonna go Kobe. Then I'm gonna go Olajuwon. Then I'm gonna go LeBron.
Hey, Mace, you're a Kobe fan, correct?
No.
Yourself,
Kareem.
or Dusty, you're a Kobe fan, correct? A big Kobe
For a
fan,
long
correct?
later, I mean, I've grown into being a Kobe fan, but like for a long time I wasn't because of the snitching thing that he did where he ruined a man's marriage. I didn't like that.
Oh no, but focusing on the basketball part.
I test is the Kobe fan.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna focus purely on basketball, and
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
two probably agree with this. What hurts Kobe a little bit is he was basically almost a carbon copy of Jordan.
Yep.
He
No,
didn't
he
want
That's
wouldn't.
one of them. That's
He wasn't
true.
a carbon copy. He wasn't a carbon copy of Jordan because
Oh, yes, he was, bro.
no,
Stop
he
it, bro.
Mace. Check this out. First of all, let's just keep it real, Mace. Kobe wasn't physically gifted enough to be a carbon copy of Jordan. He didn't have the vertical that Jordan had. He didn't have the big hands that Jordan had.
I'm talking about his mannerisms on the court. I'm not talking about physically, like the way
No,
he.
I'm saying, but I'm saying though, when you, and the reason why I bring that up is because like when most people talk about Jordan, they talk about Jordan in his 30s when he's physically declining, right? Kobe could never be 88, 87, 86 Jordan, 85 Jordan. Kobe could never be that.
Wasn't Kobe an elite athlete coming out of high school?
No,
Yeah, Kobe was an elite athlete. Yes, he was.
no. Kobe has a 40-inch vert, bro. That's like standard, bro. Like that comes standard on most two guards in the league is a 40-inch vert, bro. Bronny has a 41-inch vert, okay? Like
Wrong.
like Ant-Man is like 44, and I think Jordan was like 46. Like Kobe wasn't physically gifted enough to be a carbon copy of a young Jordan.
I think. Dwayne Wade had like a 46 vertical or something like that. Some crazy for his size. He jumped pretty high.
Well, and not only that, D Wade wasn't the tallest. He wasn't the tallest player, but he had a really long arms, so like it really helped him out.
Hey Mace, you've seen them both play. Can you like as a basketball fan, just general basketball fan for both of you? I get in arguments like this with AI fans and stuff like that, and they constantly tell me Dwayne Wade is the most overrated two guard in NBA history. He doesn't
No,
get the.
I'm gonna say it
no,
one
no,
more time. If I had the number one pick overall in the 2003 draft, I'm taking Wade, and I don't even gonna argue about it. I'm
no.
taking Wade. No more.
I'm taking Melo.
I'm taking
Melo,
Wade.
man, Melo. All he needed was a telephone booth. Man, you can't tell me Melo wasn't the best pick. Like,
He
if you
wasn't
think
better
about
than
it like
Wade,
this,
though.
no, no. All right, so check this out, Mace. Now, if if Detroit takes Melo like they're supposed to,
I totally agree. Detroit wins 3 championships.
with and then not only that, you got Melo, you got Rich, you got Char. I mean, he got vets there. Ben Wallace, he got vets there.
Sheed.
But a lot of fans going into that
Feed,
draft said his personality doesn't work, Mace, in
yeah,
Detroit.
it does. What you mean it don't work in Detroit? It
It
worked
worked in
like
Detroit easily.
No,
Easily.
like his ball hogging. He was a
nah.
very he was a ball
Names
hogging
players
and
on Tony.
You got to
That is
understand
one of
in
the
Detroit.
best teams I've ever seen in my life, bro. They
Man,
would
check
have
this out,
checked his ass.
Marzano.
They would
No,
have
they
checked his
wouldn't.
ass.
They would have gave his ass the ball because you got to look at it. Nobody on that team could really create their own shot. Like Rip was a slasher, and he had a nice little, and he was running around screens all day. Chauncey what couldn't really create his own shot. You know what I'm saying? She could. You know what I'm saying? She was the only one that could really create his own shot.
Mace, you saw a
I think
young
Rip
Rip
Hamilton
Hamilton. Was
could.
he a shot creator?
To me, he was
Who?
Rip Hamilton.
Nah, he was like a slasher, man. Like he averaged like 19 to 20, but he wasn't gonna give you that 28,
My
29.
favorite
No, no, no,
Detroit
no,
player
no.
of that
Rip.
era was Tayshaun Prince.
Yes, he was. I loved him. I loved him in Kentucky. Loved him in Detroit. I was a big Tayshaun Prince fan. I loved that team. That was my type of team. Detroit.
Man, if Melo would have went there, bro, like he would have been all right, bro. He would have
How
been
about
all
him
right. They
going to
would
San Antonio?
nah, it wouldn't have worked because Pop, like, nah. Well, you know
Yeah,
what? It
no,
might
that
have
wouldn't have worked. That
no, it
wouldn't have
might have
worked.
no, because you think about it, everybody that really had sauce, they got to get up out of there. Like, think about it. Steve Jack had to go, DeJounte Murray had to go. Um, like Kawhi had to go. If you was really nice like that, you had to go.
Detroit's not that type of. I mean, San Antonio's not a type of place for the brothers. Let's just call it
Did,
like this. Bro.
how about
That's why they
him
got all
with
the
the Lakers?
phonies. What about the Lakers?
How about him with Kobe?
Oh man, if he
Melo?
would have got, I thought they was going, the Lakers was going to trade for him. If that would have happened, bro, they for sure would have got rings, just them two. They wouldn't have needed no
One thing
third.
I do respect about Carmelo Anthony, he said back in 2015 he should have went to the Blazers like he should have. He went 3 years too late. He would have went there in his prime with Lillard and McCollum, and they would have. And Lillard told him, he said, "Yo, bro, you come here right now. Me and CJ will carry you, and then we'll let you shine in the playoffs, so they won't talk shit about you no more. He said no, and when he went out there, he realized that the structure is nothing but basketball, and that's what he always wanted. He knew that New York loved him so much, he will have what he has right now. If this
I
was,
mean,
let's say, 2015, you think Carmelo Anthony have a podcast right now? That's how much they hated him in the NBA, bro.
but
Honestly, I think he would have worked in Chicago, maybe.
no, I'm gonna be honest. What it was is David Stern hated him. You remember what Melo said on the $1 million worth of game?
I didn't see that.
Man, pull that up, man. Show that to the people.
So, guys, if
Hold
Melo,
up.
with the big
Look,
three
look,
specific,
look it
focusing on
up.
the big.
No, I was gonna say look that up. It was Melo talking about David Stern. Look that up, Mace. But go ahead, Mazzano.
Oh, let's say it was Melo that went to Miami with LeBron and D Wade instead of a guy like Bosch, would that have worked?
Well,
Yeah,
that well, yeah, because you
because they would
put.
have checked his ass. See,
I
a
think
guy
you.
like Carmelo, if you have a budding superstar or you have a LeBron and a Wade, you can easily check Carmelo.
Carmelo had way too much freedom in Denver and New York.
Because he
That's why
was a
his
big,
career.
because he was the star. They just George Karl just looked at him
Well,
as a
what do you
dog.
mean freedom? I don't understand what that means. Like, look,
What he's
Melo
trying to
showed.
say is that Melo in any other team, but like a team like Miami back then, he was the star. He could do whatever he wants. That's what he's trying to say. But in a place like Miami, when Wade and Braun was there, hell's no, he would have been the third wheel. No doubt about that.
I mean, to be honest, bro, I I like Melo.
I
I
like
like
Melo
Melo
too.
more. I like Melo. I like Melo more than I like Bron, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'm not saying Bron ain't great, but like I don't. I think Melo gets highly underrated for how great he really was, bro.
Yeah, I think
Because
Melo.
he
To
didn't
me,
win. Come
Melo
on.
was the best over.
He
To
didn't
me,
win.
Melo was the best overall player in that draft.
Right
He didn't
now, you
win.
put
That's the
now
reason why.
you put him in Detroit, right? Let's say you put him in Detroit. Let's say you put him in Philly. Let's say you put him in DC with Gil Arenas. Come on, you don't think he has a different career?
Mace, how different would Detroit have been if they had? Who was the player that was projected at number one instead of Drazen Petrovic?
I don't remember that.
No, that Drazen Petrovic is the 80s. You talking about the '04 draft?
Yeah,
Oh three draft.
Number
the
one
guy
was
who ended up
LeBron.
getting
Number
injured.
two, number two was Darko Milicic.
Yeah, Milicic, who
He
was supposed to
wasn't.
go.
He wasn't Petrovic, bro. He was a 7-footer, bro. That soft ass.
And then
Oh,
it
oh
was
no, no. What I'm
then it
saying
was
is,
the, yeah.
who
Go
was in
ahead,
that
son.
draft that should have been drafted at number two over Milicic?
That should have been
Carmelo
Melo right
Anthony.
there. Cause then it went D Wade to Miami and then Melo to Denver. Melo should
What
have
What
went
was
number
that show
two.
called again? Dusty.
What?
The show with Carmelo talk about David Stern.
Say it again.
The show with Carmelo talking about David Stern.
Oh, $1 million worth of game.
I never watched that show.
It's Gilly and Wallow. But he was talking about how David Stern pulled him in the office and got real gangster with him.
Do that show still exist?
Yeah. Do I gotta find it and send it to you?
I got it, bro. I'm gonna find the one with Carmelo Anthony.
You should just be able to find a clip. It's like a minute long. Hold on, let me see if I can help you out.
Yeah, Tony. Go ahead. Keep asking questions about that. Don't tell me Tony left. Yep, he sure did. Tony always leaves, man. I was gonna tell Tony I don't find that Pat Riley story nowhere.
Damn, he got Benny Siegel to be on that show. Oh, I forgot. He's from Philly. That's why I forgot about that. Got a lot of rappers on this shit. The Locks. It's the real. So he's a hip hop dude. Okay. Bow Wow, Finesse, Jill Scott, 50 Cents Part 2, Timberland and Magoo. Was Gilly in the rap business?
Yeah.
That's why you got all these people. You ever see his car, bro? His Philadelphia Eagle buggy he got?
Can you hear me, Mace?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear, bro. Manzano left.
Hold on, I'm about to send you something.
All right. Let me get out of this site because I'm not into hip hop anymore. This motherfucker, yo, uh,
Me neither, man.
ZZ. This motherfucker had two shows in the second week of July here at Yankee Stadium, bro. These fucking people, they sold out. They had to beg him to do a Sunday show, bro, at Yankee Stadium. The one reason why I will never go to an event like that because there's nothing but fucking ass clowns in the audience. I got you. So, Tac Man's coming up right now. Let me send him the link. Manzano jumped off. No, Tony's funny, bro. Guy. Man, I'm surprised he stayed for most of the draft. All right, you sent me the email, the link for that? How, Dusty? Wait for Dusty send me the link to that Carmelo thing, and then I'll play it for you people in the audience. That Pat Riley thing, I have not found it, so I don't think that's real. So I have not found nothing on Pat Riley. Going to straighten. I'm going to straighten my Wi-Fi. Hey, Uncle Mace. I know you enjoyed your play fighting last weekend, Jordan. What's going on, man? All right, I got Dusty back. Let me get rid of this Dusty over here. All right, he's gone. Dusty's back with us.
All right.
Yeah, man. So,
So, oh yeah, I sent that to you.
which one? Instagram?
Nah, man, so I got flagged down on Instagram. They clipped me, man. So
Why they
I
flagged
just,
you down?
man, I was roasting somebody, man, and they got reported.
Damn, I was looking for you all over the place, and then I saw you on
Man,
Facebook. I'm like,
man,
damn,
man, I told some girl that she was built like a Tasmanian devil.
man, leave these hoes alone. A couple of months ago, you told me you found peace not talking to these women.
I have found peace, but it was like I was having fun. I didn't even know it was gonna take it that serious. It's like when they start with you and you just happen to have something in the clip, so you like shablow, and it's like, oh my bad, like it wasn't even that serious. Like I wasn't even trying to like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jordan Hyman in the building. Yeah, man. Let me go find that. I gotta go to Facebook. Let me go find that clip with Carmelo Anthony. Uh, go to Facebook. Find that.
Man, you gonna see David Stern is not playing.
Yeah, I know I always knew that about him.
David Stern was not playing.
Let me go find you in this shit in Facebook. Oh man. Yep, got Dusty right here. Yeah, what's up with you and that black card, man?
Man, my cousin got that to me.
Nice. Yeah, I love that music when you was cutting you the one with the video you sent you have out when you said you were gonna cut this shit off. I like that music in the background, bro.
I'm glad you like it, man. I'm about to start doing more of that pretty soon, man. I guess your girl Nicer invited me to this little Discord. I'm about to start sharing some of my little stuff in there that I've been working on. You know Nicer.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I ain't never wanted no problem with nobody.
That's the way it should be with everyone. All right, folks, this is the Carmelo Anthony with David Stern. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're good, kid. I'm glad you enjoyed your WrestleMania last weekend. There are too many concept
I am
creators on this show. I couldn't
first
watch.
of all, mates, I hate WrestleMania. And not only that, I boycotted ESPN
Oh, I've been
because in the
boycotted them, bro.
because in the middle of me watching some football stuff, I have to unnecessarily listen to what somebody thinks about Roman Reigns. I don't give a fuck about no Roman Reigns, man. So I turned it to FS1 and I've been watching the herd ever since. It's been like 6 months now.
The herd is good, bro. All right, let's get it going. This is Carmelo Anthony. Um,
I agree a lot more with her than I do with Stephen A. Smith or Nick Wilson.
yeah. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. This is Mello with about David Stern, Damian Stern,
Mhm.
as we call him.
That part.
Fair use, fair use.
You just showed the whole world my name, huh?
I'm sorry about that.
I ain't tripping, man. Did you share the right window, mate?
Yeah, this is David Stern. Yeah.
I can't. We can't see it. I can only see like the inbox. You probably got to go to the video first and then share. You all right over there, Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see the video over here.
How does?
We can't see the video over here.
Hold up.
I think you shared the wrong window, Mace.
Yeah, I think I did too. Hold up. Let
What you
me.
do? What you do is you go to the you cancel the share, and then when you go to share, you share. You click on the video first, and then you share that.
Okay. Let me get rid of this thing. No worry, folks. I'll show you the. I will show you what you're talking about here in a second. Let me drop this. Let me drop this. Let me get back to the video.
Melo gonna surprise you. Watch.
All right, this man goes by Gilly the King. All right, fair use, fair use. This is Gilly the Kid. What's that show called again? $1 Million Worth of Game. Okay, and this
Yep.
is Carmelo Anthony on David Stern had the lynch mob after him, and he became the villain. Yeah, everybody hated Melo back then. That was so true. All right, here we go. I got the video now. All right, fair use, fair use. Now everybody see it.
Full screen it.
Yeah, yep.
Fuck y'all
So,
doing out here?
At that moment, it was like I had to really start taking basketball serious.
Yeah.
Because shit started happening. It was fucking crazy. I had weed charge, I had a DUI, I had to stop snitching. I had the argument with Larry Brown.
Nigga with TNT out the hood like, turn that shit up.
But that was
We
the
ain't in
moment.
West Baltimore. We in the East Baltimore. We at the bottom, nigga. Stop snitching, you bitch ass niggas. They like Mello.
You just
David
scored
Stern
35, like, that
David
was the
Stern
moment.
like, get that nigga.
That was the moment, but that was the moment where it became the hero and the villain.
Oh,
And
you West Side.
I'm West Baltimore, man.
Oh, so
Murphy House
let
Projects.
me just tell you the what they give me on Baltimore.
Oh shit.
The East Side niggas is the grimy niggas.
Indeed, indeed.
The
That's
West Side niggas is the niggas that want to get fly and think they the shit. That's what they told me about Baltimore. The West Side niggas want to get fly. They think they the shit. And the East Coast Side niggas want to rob the West Side.
East is more like
grimy.
Iraq, like you know what I'm saying? It's Chirac over East. West is more like cool, you know what I'm saying? Niggas get money,
right?
Niggas coming through with the cars, you know, niggas is fly,
right?
But then it's a different. You got project niggas now from West.
Yeah.
Now we was the down bottom guys.
Right.
Now down bottom was we didn't consider ourselves West. We considered down bottom.
Even though y'all out
even
the
West. Even though we like the big start of the West, we don't consider the West. We down bottom. We project shit. So
use the squeegee cars to sell candy.
yeah, indeed.
Shout out to the squeegee boys in Baltimore, man.
But calm your ass down though, man, because they on the boulevard going ham out there.
Go crazy.
You know what I'm saying? They going crazy. So I know what that life is like. But I never wanted to go to my mom and ask my mom for nothing.
Yeah.
Never. I knew she was working 2 jobs. I just knew she had it set for us.
Yeah.
So I ain't want you to go in your pocket and break, and get me some shit that I'll go ask one of these niggas on the block, man. Let me buy me some sneakers, man. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me buy some pips. Buy me some pips. We ain't wear Jordans. Right. We wore pips. We wear Tim Duncan. We wore, phone pods. We wore dope boys. Like that's what we wore. That's what I wanted. I wanted polo shirts. You know what I'm saying? I wanted polo. So we was heavy polo in D-Moore. You know what I'm saying? Damn near the same shit. So those things, that's what I was on. I never wanted to go to my mom's for no bread. So a couple of the homies was down there squeegeeing.
Niggas in the hood and niggas that's struggling financially, the only motherfuckers that got problems.
Oh,
no, they not.
You know, you think that way when you at the bottom. When you at the bottom and you can't, you know, you ain't never been nowhere, you ain't never traveled nowhere, you don't know people that really got money. You feel like it's having money is everything, and then you get around niggas that got money and you like, this nigga's miserable. This only thing he able to do is pay his bills on time.
So let me go back to the block. Let me go back where I'm comfortable at. That's how they be feeling.
Right. You feel them because you get around niggas that got money and then you be like, the only thing between me and you is you pay your bills on time.
Right.
And you drive better cars than me. And you're able to take trips, but you're not actually happy as me.
No.
And I don't have shit.
My bad.
You're miserable. And you don't realize that until you get friends that got money and then they have all these problems and you like the fuck. But then you realize that money don't stop your problems.
Even for part of my take, things don't always go our way.
Come on, you stupid car!
And that's when you snap into a Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim.
That was it, Dusty? Guess so. So that was Anthony talking about with Gilly the Kid. And things happen sometimes. When he comes back, we'll continue about the draft. Let me check something real quick. It's still live. That's good. I said the fair use. That's good. Waiting for Dusty to come back. So. All right, we're back live over here. Oh, let's get back to the draft. Because that's what we had this weekend. I talked about Miami. I gave them a solid B. I think you're seeing the new transition of the Dolphins becoming a power team. I think the Raiders were outstanding. I think the Raiders had the best offseason.
Raiders had the best offseason in 20 years.
Yeah, Raiders. I said it earlier when I started tonight. When the Chiefs made that trade and moved up to 6, everybody was bowing, genuflecting to Kansas City. Since that moment, before N.F.L. Network went off the air, they came to realize what I've been telling you people for the last 6 weeks. The Raiders are going to be very improved, folks, and I think they're doing the right thing. I know Dusty disagrees. We're going with Cousins because Kirk Cousins gives them the best chance to win.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Man, okay. I honestly think, because it was hard for me to watch his film because there ain't a whole lot of it. Like, he might throw 25 passes a game, if that, Several when he threw less than 20, but, every throw is just on the money, man. Like, and I think there's something to do with that, like, he's probably the most accurate quarterback I've seen in a good long time, man. Even when he gets hit, he's still accurate.
I'll say this. Do I think he's as good as Malik Willis? I don't think so.
Malik Willis is 26 years old.
Malik Willis, I'm talking about when it comes.
Looks like a linebacker, Mace.
Yeah. Doesn't he look big now, man?
Looks like a linebacker.
Jordan Love told him a lot about arm talent. He was putting on display this week. But I think Mendoza, like I said, he reminds me a lot of Brock Purdy, and I think that's a good thing. And the Raiders are on their way, folks. They are. Dusty, I'm giving your boys 7-10. You take it?
I'll take it.
Because your future is very bright.
I'll take 7-10.
I got the Raiders a good 7-10. I got the Dolphins a good 7-10.
Now that you shouldn't take.
I'm gonna take it.
You guys are gonna go 4-13.
I don't see it. I think we're gonna be a lot better than people think. I really do. I got them 6-11, 7-10.
I think you guys got to get some vets in that room.
I don't think they want that, to be honest with you. I
I
think
mean, you
they
can't just
like
have
it.
it. You can't
Yeah,
just
go
have
ahead.
a team full of young people.
I think what they want us is a team full of coachable people. They was talking about their players who they drafted. The one combination they had, their college, their football IQ is off the charts. Every player they took, their football IQ is off.
Except the linemen.
I don't know. I'm not going to defend the pick. I mean, I don't care if he's there. I don't live down there. I'm not a Reuben Bain suck up. But I do feel their pain. I know it's hard for me to say it, but I do feel their parents' pain. But like I said, before I did this tonight, I went around some of their rooms and they don't know who the hell these players are. And I love that. Let them suffer with watching the Dolphins run the football 70% of the time.
70%.
70%.
I mean, you know what? If that's what y'all gonna do, then I really feel bad for Malik Willis. Cause then what's the point of getting all this arm talent if you're just gonna run me into the ground?
That's why they didn't draft a running back, but Manzano said they took somebody from the uh, undrafted free agent list. When you finish with me, you should see who the Raiders took.
I
But I
mean, when
did
does the
like
draft start?
the draft is over. It's officially over. Ended like
Oh,
three. It ended like 3.5 hours ago. It's
man, I
10
don't
o'clock
want
my time now, Eastern time.
to.
It's 10 o'clock my time now. Yeah, it ended like around 6:30.
Oh wow, man, it's a car show out here right now, man. Everybody is bringing the whips out, boy. I tell you.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm gonna be up here again Monday night or Tuesday night and give my draft grades. The
Draft
winners and
grades.
losers. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Tacman said
I-
he's almost there. He's almost
Is
coming up.
is there any notable players that got drafted that I'm not aware of? Because I haven't watched today.
Like notable guys? That
Yeah.
cornerback from Tennessee in the fifth round, he still wasn't drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't nobody want him?
I think he tore his knee. And he's in rehab. It's like Miami. They took the receiver Bell from Louisville, who tore up the Hurricanes this year. I did that game up here. But what they're going to do with him, they're not going to rush him back, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, man.
That cornerback from Tennessee missed the entire 24 season.
I'm not gonna lie. I was mad when we drafted the day we missed on Jalen Carter and we took Tyree Wilson. I'm like, this dude is literally on the surgery table right now. How you gonna draft somebody on the surgery table?
Is that the guy they traded to? I think they traded him today or last night.
Who?
The guy who you just said.
Tyree Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he get traded to?
I'm trying to think, where did they send him to? Tackman is here. There he is. Hey, where did they trade Wilson to? The Raiders. Dusty, Tack.
I don't remember. I know he got traded. That's what I remember. I was just looking at the overall draft when I got off.
I think he got traded to Tennessee. I think.
I don't remember. I gotta look into it. Right now, I'm just looking at the undrafted players. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of. So yeah, hey, I'm sure you're happy about how the Dolphins handled that rest of the draft.
Yes, I was. I was very pleased.
I was
As they're
happy.
gonna be.
I'm happy for y'all. I was satisfied. I was telling Sean, hey, I don't want any team can draft any cornerback, but don't fuck with Andre Fuller out of Toledo. And that's a Seattle guy. And Seattle drafted him in it's pretty 6 or 7, which is cool.
I was telling Dusty how happy
Who
he
did we
was
take,
last
man? I
night.
didn't get the chance to see who we took on the third day.
Oh, I got it already. I got it right here. That's just give me a second,
Yeah,
brother.
I let him tell you who he do. They
Yeah,
took.
yeah. You got Trey Zune, the one of the best center in the country, the third.
We took another center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch.
What round is that? Third?
Third, yeah, but it's good. I mean, I personally think he was the best O line out of that entire starting 5 between him and the Pistones. I like Zune
Yeah.
because he got tons of experience. He's gonna kill in the run game. The Raiders gonna. I can see the Raiders gonna keep the run game much better than last year,
We're gonna
especially
move him. Is he gonna stay at center? We're gonna move him to guard.
he has experience in the guard, so he can play. But center he will excel at center. But if he has to go to guard, yeah, he can play guard.
That's where we're gonna need him at right guard.
Yeah, but the run game, that's his bread and butter too, man.
That makes me happy.
Yeah. And what's crazy? You watch his flame. He has an NFL flame, over 6'6", 300 pounds. He has. Yeah, he's cool, man. He was protecting Marcel Reese when he was holding the ball too long, but he held that position down, dude. He faced a lot of good edge rusher from Tennessee, Alabama. Um, but for Raiders, my favorite is fucking Traden Stu from Arizona, man. I'm glad. Only thing it hurts, he had an ACL history, man. That's what fucking hurts. But God, he's one of the best rangy safety in this draft.
I think we're gonna move him to strong. Move him to. We're gonna keep him at free. Well, we got Jeremy Chin.
Chin's good. No,
Yeah,
Chin's better.
good.
Chin's better as a strong dude.
I like Chin a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Chin is. That's why I think because you take somebody in the second round, you're expecting them to play, and I don't see him playing free safety, so that's where I think that kid is gonna end up.
Well, Stoke is the traditional free safety, so and he had but he had a bounce back year. I'm glad he had the breakout year after he missed the 1 year. No, but Chin, yeah, I don't see Chin moving to free safety because first he's not rangy.
I'll be right back, boys.
He doesn't read the defense as much as the other free safety. That's not his quality. He's not one of the old school box safety will hit you in your mouth, eat up the space, and that's what I like about Chin. I feel like Chin didn't get much credit when he get drafted because there were so many other safety. I think he got overlooked, but I liked him in college. I think Raiders second are going to be definitely much better. Uh,
I
Mike,
didn't like Paul. I didn't like Paul out at all, bro. I'm like, he gotta go. Because it's like how you Samoan and you don't like to tackle.
but he ain't fucking Samoan then.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You Polynesian, you don't like to tackle, bro.
Hey, but he like Loco Moco, man. What can you say?
Yeah, I don't know. So
Yeah.
so who else did we take?
Uh, you guys got Hadzika Massis. I like him a lot too. He's the corner.
Is he a zone guy or a man guy?
Uh, he played man in the zone, but to me, he fits more as a zone.
It looks like we're switching to 3-4, and it looks like we're about to switch from man to zone.
Yeah, that's probably what it is because he can do both. But when I watch him, when Wilcox was a coach, he was better at the zone. He was much more effective. His eyes manipulation, good anticipation. He's a very patient. He's not the best, but he doesn't bite too often. It is not too slow. Over 6'1", under 180 pounds. It's a little thin, but he just got to add little 7-8 pounds of muscle. But
I
his
mean, yeah,
back,
that's too small. You got to be at least 185 to play nickel.
yeah, that's why I say he got to add 7-8 pounds. You know.
At
Because
least.
when you in the college, you did a certain technique and certain thing you can do, but you can't get away in NFL because NFL is like much more faster.
And it's much more bigger, pause.
Yep, and yeah, but you know what?
Like,
But Mass is a scrappy man. He got good back pedal skills, so I see why Raiders drafted him. Malik Benson was Malik Benson. I wasn't high on Malik Benson. He's a speedy receiver, but he's one of those guys. You get hit, he's done.
man, I want to know what we're going to do, man. From what I'm seeing, I don't think our coaching staff is too high on some of our. I know right now I'm hearing that they don't really like Dante Thornton too much.
What's it, Dawson Johnson?
And I'll talk about the Raiders. They don't like the Tennessee guy that we drafted last year.
Tennessee guy. Who? Tennessee.
Dante Thornton.
Dante Thornton, the wide receiver.
They don't. I don't think they like Thornton.
Yeah. Well, Malik Benson, huh? Yeah, but it's okay. He can play special team, so that's a plus. But
Man, you always need special teams.
yeah,
What other positions did we draft? Because that's what round 5. How many picks we have? 8. I think
uh,
no, we had 9.
yeah, I believe you have. Hold on.
Did we pick them all? Or did we trade out?
3, 7. You're right. You got 8. Yeah, 8 picks. Yeah, you're right.
So what would you grade the Raiders draft right now, based on what I'm saying? What you
Uh,
seeing?
I give a B minus. No? That's my honest thought.
B minus. Well, why
Yeah.
B minus? Where do you think we met? Where do you think we missed?
Honestly, I thought they had an opportunity to add another linebacker. That's what I was expecting to draft at least linebacker or another 3 tech. I was expecting.
Another
But
linebacker and another 3 tech.
3 tech, but they got Brandon Creeman out of NC State. I think he's a more over project, so I don't know. He could be hit or miss. I wasn't really a fan of him, but you never know because some college players they're underwhelmed in one time, and when you go NFL, they can they can turn things around. But he
So
doesn't
you
have.
don't. So you don't like what we got at linebacker?
I do, but I think you could add more. It's a depth. So was
And you
8
thought
rate?
we should have. And you thought we should have added another 3 technique too?
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not a big fan of Cleveland, but he's a good run stopper. Is not. How should I put it, man? Like he wasn't consistent, man. That's what's killing me. Like despite being in over 300 pounds, he built like a fucking wall. Like he could tend to get pushed around.
You don't
So
like Hemingway? You don't like Laulu?
I like Lalu. But it just me personally, I think you could add more depth at that two position. That's just me. Because I already like Raiders what they got. They're young.
I don't like Butler.
No, Butler could be better. I think he still got time. But
I wanted us to draft a defensive tackle, bro. And it's look, you ain't told me about no defensive tackle just yet.
No, well, later they draft the last pick, Brandon Cleveland, but I'm not really a fan of him, so I'm not.
What's his height weight?
6'3", under 310.
All right, that's a 3 technique technically, but is
Yeah,
he at
but
least athletic?
athletic, but he don't have pass rush upside. But like I say, he just had to be consistent, man.
So he's not even. He can't. I mean, at 310, you should be able to pass rush at 310. You're not 340. You're not 360. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing. I'm kind of agree with you on that, man. I really was expecting us to spend a high draft pick on defensive tackle.
But
before you guys continue, I want to
also
say this. I want to say this real quick.
Say
Jaden
what?
McDaniels, who bashed Jokic on Thursday.
Say what, Tech man?
No, but I do agree. Like you're concerning, but the Raiders took 4th round to draft Jamal McCoy. Like I get your concern because he was coming from major injury. He missed the year, so if you don't combine shows one thing, but on the field it's something different. You know what I mean? So I get your concern. I agree because he could be hit or miss.
Let me just say this real quick.
A lot of times, them dudes that show up at the combine, they really don't show up on film. The only time the combine matters to me, right, is if I like your tape already, right? So if I already like your tape, and you go to the combine and you run what you're supposed to, and you lift what you're supposed to, that's all I care about.
Before
like for example, let's say you're Gerald McCoy, right?
Dustin.
And you're like, man, I love this guy's tape. Woo woo. He's probably the top or the second best D tackle in the draft. And then all of a sudden you go to the combine and you only throw up 24 reps. That's disappointment, right?
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Anyway.
You're supposed to throw up at least 35.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's like I look at the combine to see, like, okay, is what I'm watching, is that what I'm really seeing?
Right.
Like I was trying to say, and I can say this
and
now. Dustin,
yeah.
can you give me a second?
So
please?
other than that, like for example, when Deion came out of college, you know what I'm saying? We already knew what we saw with Deion. Pause. But it's like we want to see you run just to see, okay, is he really that fast?
Right.
We already know what the tape is saying. We just gotta know, is he really that? Can we measure it? And is he really that strong? Can we measure it? You know what I'm saying? Didn't that kid throw up 49 reps at the combine? Is he really that strong?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's the only time it really matters to me. Where Mace
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you hear Mace.
All right. I'm going to say this real quick because something seriously happened. Tonight, right before the half, Minnesota and Denver, Jaden McDaniel probably jumped over as high as the top of the backboard.
Who do you think lost in the draft?
Okay, I continue with this, please.
Okay. Yeah,
As he came down, his knee totally.
Is Mace talking?
Yes, I am talking.
I can't hear him. My bad.
It's all right. Jaden McDaniel completely blew his knee up, and you can see it's one of the most ugly injuries you will ever see. It was one of the greatest blocks you will ever see ever. I mean, bro, his head was at the top of the backboard. As he came down, the knee just blew up.
Man,
it was an ugly look.
I'm glad to watch it, man. I'm just happy the Knicks finally won for me, man.
Did you win today?
Yeah, they blew them out. Well, sorry ass fucking Atlanta bitch ass motherfucker.
Yo, Dusty, pull back up, bro. Let's go, Dusty. I'm gonna let you two guys talk. There he is. You guys can continue now. Dusty's back. Go ahead, talk all the football you want the Raiders. Go ahead.
Who do you think lost in the draft, Tack?
I would say I was looking confused. They not Giants, not Minnesota. Minnesota between. I would say lost, but it's more like an underwhelming. I say Minnesota Viking was a bit underwhelming to me. Just
What you think about Tennessee?
Tennessee's overall. That was that
You
was
like
kind of
Carnell? You like Carnell Tate at 4?
That shocked me. I think they took it because the Arizona Cardinals took Jeremiah Rubb away from them.
So who would you have taken?
I had a Jeremiah Love on my mock draft, but
But I'm saying though, if Arizona takes him first, who you taking at 4?
if Arizona took Jeremiah, oh, so who would Tennessee would took for if I was me?
Are you trading down or are you taking somebody?
Like fourth overall is Tennessee is me.
Yeah.
I would have took probably Francisco Magona from Miami.
Oh, he fell all the way to like 10.
Yeah,
Or wait,
I like.
9.
I was high. I was high on him though.
Hey, Dusty, you know who else you
He-
took? You know who else you
Who?
took? You took my second favorite
Who?
running back in this draft. The first pick in the 4th round, you took Malik Washington out of Arkansas.
Oh,
Everybody loved
okay.
that pick.
Yeah, Raiders got it's explosive running back. But hey, I always say buyers be aware. Malik Washington is such an explosive running back. Bam! Watch out for the ball security, man. You might want to slam. You might want to throw your TV out the window.
But he's not playing anyway. They're going with Genty. He's going to be the backup.
Okay, yeah, good. Let him
I
start slow.
mean, Genty gonna get the ball 20 times a game.
Yeah.
Like, this kid ain't getting really. He might get a third down or a spell carry or something like that. That's about it.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I would say this Malik machine for Washington to be over 225. He got a pretty good burst, man. I'm shocked. Man. The game
he
against
225.
yeah, he got good burst. The game. I don't know if you watched that Arkansas versus Memphis game, dude. That game was a fucking classic.
I did not see that game.
Man, that was one of the best college games. Dude. They were going back and forth.
So it looks like we switch. Okay. How do you think? How you think Miami did in the draft?
I'll give Miami B plus just because they didn't do anything fancy. They went after exactly what they need. Like they didn't sugarcoat it. They didn't look for something with high risk, high reward. They play safe, but at the same time, they feel the boy. The couple of players that they got rid of them, like what's his name, Nick Chubb, right? I forgot where Nick Chubb went to, man. I forgot he signed with somebody for big.
No, Bradley Chubb.
Yeah, Bradley Chubb. He signed
Bradley
with somebody.
Chubb went to the Bills.
The Bill, good riddance then. Shit, he can stay there. Yep, and that's crazy. One of my favorite pick by Dolphin was Chris Bell, Chris Johnson. What's the other guy? He's good too. Oh, my boy
I
Kyle
like
Lewis.
Chris Johnson. I like Chris Johnson.
I like Kyle Lewis too. Pittsburgh. Michael Tarfy, the safety from Texas. So yeah, all this player is the position that they need. J.Rodriguez fucking good too, man. He just gotta stop. He just gotta stop biting, man. That's what's. And he can be overly aggressive, especially on the play action. Though he get way too aggressive. Though. But
Hey, let me ask this question. Same topic. What you're talking about?
Mhm.
Most of their draft picks were there players with high football IQs.
Rodriguez, Kyle Lewis, Michael Turf. Uh, yeah, those three.
Yeah, because they said they was going for football high IQ over talent.
That's why they didn't do anything too crazy, nothing fancy. Uh, Kyle Lewis' IQ is off the roof, and he finally made a name. He finally got the buzz this past season and the Senior Bowl. But yeah, he's been one of the best covering linebackers for the last 2 years. I get it. I get it. He's undersized. He's 6 foot, so I get it. Some team was scared to take him, but I tell you, mate, that dude is a fucking demon in the zone. He can read the eye. He can read the eyes of the quarterback without even looking at the quarterback.
Yeah.
And what I like about Rodriguez, I remember I was telling you, Mace, he was a quarterback before he transferred to Texas Tech.
Which guy?
Jacob Rodriguez. Before he was quarterback in Virginia, then he transferred to Texas Tech. That's a huge bonus.
They took back-to-back Texas Tech. They took their wide receiver after that.
Oh,
Right
I love Douglas, dude. Douglas is a big. He got the high catch radius, dude. That guy is a scrappy wide receiver.
He's for the end zone.
Mm-hmm. Big boy too.
Yeah.
And it's not too slow, not too fast. His release is solid. Route tree, I mean, you can get better, but put him in the slot, man. So this is gonna be a good experience for Malik Willis, and I want to see him succeed. He funny because him and a quarterback named Buckshot. Malik Willis, one of the only reasons I stopped watching Liberty football. I don't know who the fuck they were. I seen it, but I just watched the score, but I didn't watch the highlight. I said, who is fucking Liberty Flame?
Yeah.
But what about you, Mace? Are you happy with the draft?
I wish they would have took another safety on another corner. But other than that, yeah, I was very pleased because they're getting big players. They're going to become a physical, punch you in the face football team.
That's Michael. Mace. That's Michael Turf.
Yeah,
that's a safety, man. He is a fucking mean. He's a mean boy, man.
The way it's setting up for them, they're going to take the ball out of Malik's hands, and I like that. Let him be a game manager.
No, I tell you, they're going to run They're going to run heavy, Mace. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, they're going to run that football.
There's no tomorrow.
I was saying they're going to run the football 70% of the time, and I love
it. And you know another thing, Mace, you should watch. Don't be surprised if Dolphins special team going to be in the top 10 in this upcoming season, though.
Yeah, I had a feeling that some of these kids, they took the Davis for special teams.
Yeah, more. Yeah, yeah. What's his name? Kevin Coleman out of Missouri. He has a special team experience. He's a return man.
Mm-hmm.
Not Bell, but also what's his name? No, Bell's not. Lewis can play special team too.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Actually, that'd be sweet, man. Him on a special team and the cover linebacker.
Mm-hmm. That's why I love what they did. I mean, I've been saying since the day they took over, I said, now we're gonna get this shit the way it should be, playing power football. And I am so glad that they didn't take a quarterback. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah.
That's all that damn fan base cares about is quarterback. So I'm glad.
The quarterback is much more. They're going to be much more athletic and dynamic quarterback next year. I'm sure Devin Dampier is going to declare next year. It's not saying going to stay, I believe, another year. But it depends. If you duplicate the number or even higher, because he had the highest completion in the highest completion in entire quarterback in the nation. Who else is out there? I can't say much about Arch Manning. I don't know. It could be
I'm not too impressed.
We'll see.
I am not impressed at all. Isn't he 23 years old already?
I think he's 21.
Yeah, Arch Manning.
Yeah, I'm not impressed, but I like the big quarterback that built like a what's that guy? Oh, Bear Buckmeyer, the quarterback from BYU, the sophomore quarterback. I like him too, man. Who else? Angeli should be healthy because he was putting number until he shredded his fucking knee, which sucks, man.
Yeah, I love that.
Dante Mall, if he can produce that same number from last year, great. CJ Card, he's gonna be fun. Jaden Maeba, I'm not a big fan of him. Especially that game against Notre Dame, I was like, ugh. It starts to see he got so many things that really like I don't know. That game I couldn't stop. I just stopped watching it, man. I know you can dictate but just by one game, but that game just make me fucking puke, man. And a ball game. Renona Sella, hopefully, man, he can put himself together. Sam Liebert, not big fan of Sam Liebert, but he has a great arm. Jan Mattia, I like Jan Mattia, man. I really like the guy, man. I like Brendan Sosby, the new quarterback from Texas State. That's a huge fucking upgrade. I like the Indiana's new quarterback came from TCU too. Nico, whatever. Darian Mensa, that's a dog, man. No 50. I like no 50.
Hurricane stole another one.
Dude. But he was the highest paid quarterback in past season. Fucking 20 years old. I'd be happy getting $4 million.
Hell yeah, except for life. That's invested.
Or it depends who you're telling. It depends who you're telling. Because I know a lot of people with money that expected they have money, but life is funny, man. But yeah, I like Noah Fifita, but he's too short to be NFL quarterback. But he's such a dynamic passer. But damn, he's 5'10", under. He's not even one. He's like 185 or under. Man, he get hit by a fucking He get hit by a fucking. If he gets stung by the bee, he's out for the game.
Get stung by a bee.
Yeah, I like Kevin Jennings from SMU. That kid is fun, man. Can't sleep on Gunnar Stockton either from Georgia. Who else? Oh my God, Connor Wigman. Is he coming back for another year? I think he is. For another year at Houston. Avery Johnson. Oh no, hell no. I like his freshman year. Show some flash. He disappointed me this past season.
How you think the Jets did?
Oh, man, Jets did up. Jets, you got to give Jets an 8, man. Mace. Golly.
I think they did exceptionally well.
Yeah. Are you doing the grade on Tuesday, Mace?
Yeah, it'll either be Monday or Tuesday. You'll get the thumbnail.
Yeah, I can do it Tuesday. I can't do it Monday because I'll be.
All right, Tuesday. What time? 9:30 my time.
I could do no, yeah, let's do 9:00 your time.
All right.
No, you said 8. No, 8:30 is fine. Actually, sorry, we can do 8:30.
You sure 8:30? I can do 9:30.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah. You go home, you rest up, get a bite to eat, and then pull up when you're ready. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do Tuesday because I got my work would be, I'm handcuffed, man.
So Tuesday night, right?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do great. I can grade the draft with you.
Yeah, we'll do that. No doubt about it, man.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, how did Tennessee do to you?
Tennessee?
Yeah.
The overall, I didn't look at the last. I kind of look at the last
They
two.
kept trading to draft more players. They traded away draft picks to get more players.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing over. I don't know why they're not showing Tennessee on my list. That's funny. Something wrong. Just a second, because I had it. What the? Hold on, just a
Yeah,
second.
I give Miami. I give the Dolphins a B.
I'll give it B plus, man, just because they feel the void of what they need.
Yeah, they what I love about this, I can understand the fan base how upset they were about Thursday night. I called Sean. I never call him. He said, Mace, you gotta call me. You gotta explain this shit to me. And I explained it to him. He loved the Rodriguez pick, and he loved it overall. He said, Mace, they did good. And I was like, okay. Yeah, he's with his girl tonight. Shout out to you, Sean. I love you, baby, bro. I love you, bro. Yeah, I like that. I'm glad that he came around. I can tell you right now, I went to like 6 of those rooms, bro. None of them knew who the hell these players were. I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah. So, hold on, just keep. I don't. Let me see. Well, I don't know why they're not showing Tennessee's draft. Let me see. Cause something wrong. Is this maybe that?
And shout out to Miss Fins, by the way. She's a young lady, a female podcaster.
Okay.
Shout out to her. You know, and honey, keep your hair. Your hair makes you look outstanding. Keep your hair, girl. Keep your hair. Blah.
Okay, I got. Okay, now they show Tennessee. Okay, I like Cardell. I told you. Overall, well, I'll give Tennessee a B.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean for him to get well, okay, that's what they did. Okay, they got Kamona from Arkansas. That's why they trade him. Okay, it makes sense. You know what? But Tennessee gonna throw, man. They're gonna throw this year. Kendrick Fall, I like Kendrick Fall. Anthony Hill's cool. I'm one of the most horrific, athletic, explosive linebacker. They got a few little issues, which is fine. But that forget for first round talent, you get him in second round. That's great. You got Singleton in fifth round. That's great. Jackie Marshall, that's a good developmental player. Pat Googer is good. You're always gonna need offensive line depth. If you know how horrible the Tennessee offense line was last year, Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. And what I like about the Tennessee they didn't look for like upside other than Hill, Kendrick, and Tate. The other player is these are player with a good competitive nature, young, hungry. You can play with the other young player, and these rookie can motivate the other players. And Pat Coogan, he came from the Indiana, so he's a very competitive player. Jackie Marshall too. He's a nasty run stopper. He can play multiple tech. He has a good bend. Leverage is sweet. Uh, but Jackie Marshall could be like a if you put himself together, he could be a Pro Bowl defensive tackle, Mace.
Yeah, you see, with a lot of these teams, bro, and the younger football fan, they play Madden too much. That's not real. To me, your team is successful when you have coaches who coach. And I'm talking
They,
about the assistant coaches who
they need
coach.
to they need to listen to kids. You need to listen to Roasting the Coon, Mr. Mace. Mace, I can hear Mama Mace from the back saying, "Son, are you roasting some coons on YouTube? It's like, come eat this lemon pie."
Oh man, you funny, bro. But I'm serious, man. I think that's what separates the good teams from the bad teams. Just look at the 21st century. Who are the best teams? Seattle,
Yep.
San Francisco,
Philadelphia,
Green Bay,
Philadelphia.
Philly. Those are their best teams. What do they all have in common? A coaching staff that coaches.
Yeah.
What happened to Buffalo? When you had McDermott in the early days of McDermott and you had a young Josh Allen, you can harness him.
Man.
When you gave up the defense for the offense, that's why Buffalo are where they are. They did that in the Jim Kelly era. All they had to do is play power football, and they first did that, but they went to that stupid K gun, and that's why they're 0-4 in Super Bowls.
Yeah, McDermott gonna be coaching that after in 2027. So he's gonna get
I
hired.
totally agree. I'm gonna tell you right now, if they play Buffalo,
He's too. I don't care. He's too damn good of a coach for me to set out more than 2 years.
you know what his problem is? He's scared to lose.
Well, you don't think he's not a gutsy coach. I get it.
Exactly. I used to tell Buffalo fans that they was coming down my throat. And then they started realizing. I said, "Yo, you right, man. This guy's scared to lose."
Yeah,
Mike Tomlin was the same way.
No, Mike Tomlin. I love Mike Tomlin, but he got too comfortable and milking off his success from the past. That was Tomlin's problem.
That and seriously, in big playoff games, bro,
He
you get a 20-0 lead and he'll just milk the clock. Bro, put your foot on the neck.
That's not him.
That's not him.
That's not him. And
McDermott's the same way. Unless Josh Allen in a game is rolling and they're beating a team, let's say 55-14,
right,
then he'll let it happen. But when the game is tight, that's why he couldn't win the playoffs, McDermott.
And if this is the funny part, the moment he retired, the former player that used to play for him, they had to stay quiet because, it's not a good look. The brothers talking about another brothers, especially on a national television, televised. But now they let it all out. Like, man, he wasn't great. He wasn't great people. He was good coach, but he wasn't great person. He had like certain favoritism towards, like he was like always had Ben Roethlisberger's back, or they had the very like different narrative about him. All the other brothers, like, man, I'm not playing no more.
I heard that.
I have no connection. I'm gonna let it all out. Fuck that guy, type of two. That. So, but like I said, he's not bad coach. I still think he's a great coach, but he just got too comfortable of his what he did in the past.
James Harrison couldn't stand him.
Oh, hey, James Harrison was a monster, mate. I never see anybody that explosive at that size. I can't believe he was undrafted.
By the way, if you're watching the NBA game tonight, that game is moved somewhere. It's not on ABC because Trump is on after the assassination attempt tonight.
Trump, man, load the gas for me, man. Come on, dog.
You funny, man.
Come on, load. Yeah, man. Well, Tennessee.
Did you think Washington did good?
I was about to go there, days. Hey, where the fuck it went? What? I still call it Reds thing. I'll never call it fucking.
I always call them the Redskins. Up here, I call them the Redskins. Laura wants to be politically correct. Oh, you gotta call them the Commanders. I'm like, get the hell out of here, bro. They're bringing back the uniforms and everything this year. They're gonna go back to the Redskins.
I still call Cleveland Indians.
Me too. They're always the Indians to me.
And, man, they lost the revenues and the ticket sale because they changed the name.
Yeah.
They was losing money, Mace. Actually.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
I believe that definitely.
Hold on, let me see this
Yeah,
first
man.
round. Let me
It's
go. We'll
been
give
what
this.
a weekend, man. I mean, I had fun. I mean, this is the best I felt
Yeah.
doing my channel in a while, bro, because the draft came and went. I feel good about my rebuild in Miami. It feels good to be back in Miami, let me tell you, man. I can't say the same. Hey, well, how you think the Packers did?
About between Packers and Green Bay right now. I was about to, because I stopped at halfway for Green Bay. I gotta look. See when you got see see what happened, man. When you got Wi-Fi from Beijing.
You funny, man. Wi-Fi in Beijing.
Oh shit, they got Domani Jackson for 6th round. That's great. Yeah, I should do Green Bay. Green Bay did a pretty impressive draft for like for where the players got drafted. It's like they got Cisse at the 2nd round. It's great, dude. Damn, dude. But 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 he's yeah, but he's poor. He's the poor tackling angle could hurt, but man, it could hurt. But boy, man, he's quick, dude. And you know what? He go toe to toe with those shifty, twitchy receivers. He will go toe to toe. But believe it or not, my favorite is Danny Sutton, the edge from Penn State. You got him at 4th round. I like what Green Bay did. Minnesota kind of I was a bit confused with Minnesota. Some of those players they could have got it in like 3rd round or 4th. Like I like Jake Goldie. I thought Jake Goldie you could have waited to 3rd round. And Caleb Tien, no Tiedemann was fine. I think that was a really good pickup. And Jake Thomas, Jacoby Thomas from Miami, Caleb
Yeah.
Tiedemann, that was a good pick. Max Bresson, uh, that was his. That's like a project. He's not. I don't think he holds better, more upside than the Clay, the other
Hmm.
tight end. But I trust KB O'Connell when it comes to
There you go.
offense. That's his bread and butter. Charles Deming's cool. I start. He was making the buzz, but it's like I said, some play they could have got like Demond Claiborne. I'm not a fan of Demond Claiborne of Wake Forest. I thought he was underwhelming to me. So he just too thin for me to run. Oh, I don't know, man. These are one of those. These are one of those running back. It's like how do you want to mold him? Because it's not about his height, but it's like okay, 188, especially the running back with the great acceleration. You don't want to put too much weight, Mace.
Yeah.
But then again, 188 is thin for NFL. Like, remember what's that one running back slash returnman? He was so good, but man, at the injury ruined his career. He used to play for Bear. Talik Cohen.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Man, he was good, but he was dead at that injury ruined him. He was never the same again. Even see Sproles was short, but he was a stocky guy. He was pretty for the returnman. He was pretty built. And I can say that because I met Sproles in San Diego. I was at the bar. This guy came with I think like he had like a purple, he had like black Maybach, I think black, and he just popped out. He had a security. I was like, "That's Darius, bro." Oh, bro, he was a cool guy. I met Nate Kading too, but I doubt he lived in San Diego anymore. They probably ran his ass out of the town.
Oh, Nate Keating? They ran him out?
Yeah, they probably ran him out of the city.
Wow, what was
After
up with Nate Keating, bro?
when he missed that field goal versus Pittsburgh or Patriots in the playoff, I think they ran him out of town.
Oh, the game in San Diego 20 years ago. That game?
Hot tack. Mm-hmm.
Out of the town. Yeah. Antonio Will. I like. Oh, so yeah, back to the commander. I like signing Styles though. I give Washington Commander a B plus actually, Mace.
Yeah, his brother went to the Saints. How you think the Saints did?
Saints overall, he see let me look. Jeremiah right, that's a good. Oh, Oscar Delp was great. Christian Miller's great. Bryce Land. Oh, I didn't they have Bryce Land. Oh, they got T.J. Hall and 7th round. Okay, I missed that part. I like T.J. Hall, man.
You know
He's a
what
very
kid I felt bad for, bro? Nussmeyer.
that's why he got drafted in the 7th round, I believe, and the Chiefs drafted him, I believe.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
tell he was out of it, bro.
yeah. I like what Saints did. I give him B. I can't give him B plus, just solid B. But you know what, mate? You know who did really well?
Who?
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
They got both Miami players.
Oh, dude, I like that. The Demonte Capehart from Clemson. A lot of Clemson players got drafted this year. Oh man, Capehart was a steal. That guy's a pure thumper, man. And you got Joshua Trotter, perfect player to replace Devontae David, dude.
Yeah.
He's a pure thumper, physical freak. And the best thing he did was
Yeah.
leaving West Virginia and get transferred to Missouri. That was the best thing he did. He took the every opportunity and he didn't take it for granted.
Yeah, man. That was some good shit.
Yeah.
Too, bro.
And I like how he diagnosed the defense too, man. He's big dude. And I like him because he's he has the pass rush up. He got pass rush upside, and the match with his instinct and his physicality. Man, I think I'll give Buccaneer a B plus. Right?
What about the Falcons?
Falcons. What the fuck? See, man, this I hate cable from I hate getting cable from China, man. It's screwing me.
Yo, DJ.
What's up? Oh, they got oh, I didn't know they have. Okay, I didn't know they got Kendall Daniels from fucking Oklahoma. Oh
I
shit!
was telling Mace this earlier, Cooter, DJ,
Mhm.
That's not
that
Cuda. That's Tack Man.
oh, no, because he has the name DJ. Oh no, Tack Man. What I was telling Mace, I feel, that what the Dolphins are doing is already setting up that they're going to be trading
Jordan Brooks.
Jordan Brooks
Yeah,
after
you might be right,
after
man.
June 1st.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I
they
said.
just
Yeah,
signed
they're trading.
a guy in undrafted free agent, and they drafted Kyle Lewis and Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah, me and Sean was talking earlier. I said, "Hey, Manzano might be right because the way they drafted the pieces in depth." I said, "Hey, Manzano got some. He might be right because
Well, I was
the
the
Bruce
first.
contract is affordable. He came out for one great season. And he had while
No,
he's
he's
stocking
had.
up.
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about?
Hmm?
It's except for the year he tore his knee, and the year that he came back, his last year in Seattle. His first couple years of Seattle, he was good. The problem was the team wasn't good around him.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah,
wasn't good.
And when they got bro, he's had 2 monster years in Miami. The problem is he's in Miami.
I still remember the year he had 180 plus tackle. I'm like, Jesus
Honestly,
fucking
when I look at him, he
Christ.
would be good in San Francisco
You think so? I think
or with the Rams.
no. To me though, I think the team will. believe it or not, I think the team will fit him is a Minnesota's scheme.
Oh, Brian Flores.
Yeah.
Is that a type of line? Is he a type of linebacker that Flores would like, Miss?
Hell yes.
He's like a Carlos Dansby, correct?
That's say what you want. Dansby was a fucking bad boy, man.
Hell yeah.
Why do you think he gets underrated a little bit, Mace? Dansby?
He played most of his career in Arizona.
Oh,
man. Was he on the team that won the Super Bowl with the Cardinals, or was he after?
No.
The Cardinals never won the Super Bowl, but
he lost to
was on the
Pittsburgh,
team
man.
that lost to James Harrison, running back an interception, 98 yards. Yeah, he was on that team.
Bro, Dansby was good. But you know who was good? Oh, man. You know who was underrated? Antoine Bethea.
Oh, yeah. the former Giants linebacker?
Safety from Colts, and he went to Arizona.
Yeah, Aaron Buffet. You talk about Buffet.
Yeah, from Howard University. He made that school proud. But but I like Jody Brooks to be he would fit with Frolis' scheme.
Or the Cowboys, like the rumor. The Cowboys wanted to trade for him.
Oh, but Cowboys is a fucking spec, dude.
If they don't at least win a playoff game with this team, they'll never win, bro.
The drafting Devin Moore, that was a sneaky pick by them, though.
Mace, me and you have gotten in conversations about this. I don't have problems with Cowboys fans as a whole. I had the damn media problem with the media hyping them up, and then the fans believe the delusion because they believe their own press clippings and stuff like that.
That's why what we said about the Cowboys.
They're the Montreal Canadiens, basically.
No, Montreal has fun with this shit.
Or would that be more Toronto? Who's the team that in the NHL that believes their own press clippings? Edmonton?
Yeah.
Out of all the picks that the Dolphins drafted Attackman, who do you like the best?
My headphone is let me lower my volume. What do you say, Manzan? My apologies.
Out of all the guys that the Dolphins drafted, who do you like the best? Mine is Michael Tapp, actually.
Mine's the Chris Bale, Michael Turf, and Chris Johnson.
I know the fan base is not happy.
Why not?
Because they don't.
It's
not that. It's because they don't know these guys.
But these players is proven, like Trey Moore.
They want entertainment. Our dumbass fan base wants entertainment.
The Trey Moore has dude, he has 5 years in college and he played. He has 1,300 pressures.
Tony, you're going to see a major fallout right now down there. I'm telling you, because the style they're going to play is they're going to run that football with those 3 running backs, bro. And whoever else they brought in. Who they brought in again tonight?
Oh, they brought in Le'Veon Moss.
Off of Texas A&M.
And I forgot the other running back.
I'm surprised Moss didn't get drafted.
You know why? Because he missed half of the season. That's why, Mace.
Injuries.
So a year before, oh man, he had a 75-yard like nothing. Oh my god. And another thing, now that he's healthy, other running back on that roster, they better be careful because now he can show because Texas A&M didn't use him much as a pass catching running back. Better watch out because
honestly, he's basically a young. To me, he's Devon Achane almost a Devon Achane type running back. Mace, do you agree with that?
I agree with that. I think Achane is more fluid than him.
And he's a little bit bigger. Le'Veon Moss, I think,
no,
is like
no, he's 220 plus.
Yeah,
he's 5'11", but see, people like 5'11", he's short. I said, have you watched him? You know how big that he's not a little kid. But yeah, I love Michael Turf, Chris Johnson, Chris Bell, man. Those are my. I like Rodriguez, but if I had to pick three, those are my favorite. Dude.
Okay.
The sneaky pick was Kyle Lewis. That was a sneaky pick. You can use him on the zone coverage. You can use him in the special team. And Kevin Coleman. Kevin Coleman has a special team experience. Dolphin can always use the return man.
It's going to be interesting watching them this year because for the first time, I think in God knows when, their fan base.
They got Anthony Hankerson from Oregon. That's the other running back, Mace, you're thinking of. Anthony
Hankerson. Oregon State. Yeah, Oregon State. Yeah, they got the defensive tackle too from and they also got the linebacker from Wisconsin. What?
There won't be no idiot talking Super Bowl with this team for a long time.
No, not first year. First year is the test. It's make sure these young guys get some rep, get some experience together. Play. The most important part, have fun. You got to go out there and have fun.
Mason Rager.
Yeah, Mason Rager. Oh man, hard hitter. I like Wisconsin. I like Wisconsin players, especially on the defensive side. But speaking of Wisconsin,
Jordan Reed actually, Mace, gave us a B plus.
You gave the Dolphins a B plus?
Yeah.
I gave him a B. Tack gave him a B plus.
I gave him an A minus.
Really?
It's more to do with the first three picks.
Be careful. Don't let Chris Greer hear you, man. He's gonna go after your head.
It was so funny. A guy wrote in the comments in Big O's wrap up before I came up here. The guy said, "This is Chris Greer 2.0."
I don't know what people are smoking saying that crap.
Again, Tony, you're dealing with Dolphin fans. They don't know none of these players on this team except Rodriguez. They don't know none of them. I was in the rooms before I came up here earlier tonight. They didn't know none of them. Most of them in those rooms say, "I don't know who these guys are. I don't care."
What I like about a lot of these players are senior. That's what I like about it.
They're older players that have a ton of experience.
Tons of experience and play a different scheme. Like Trey Moore play multiple scheme.
So let me ask you this: how many older players did they draft?
Trey Moore, Rodriguez, Kyle Lewis. I think Matt. No, he's not the old. I think the last one is I think
Chris
Kevin
Johnson?
Coleman. Chris Johnson is 4. Yeah, would you consider old 22 years old? Like 4 years in college? Yeah, huh?
No, I consider old 23, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah. Then it's Jacob Rodriguez, Trey Moore,
Kazmarek,
yeah. But hey, Kazmarek was a fucking sneaky pick though.
When I saw that pick, I said, "That's not the kid I read about when I was doing the combine." It didn't hit me right away.
They're gonna run the ball.
I said everyone's saying it now, they're gonna run that effing ball. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna bore a lot of fans in Miami.
And Tack, I told Mace, people like Ryan Day actually, he did an interview during the draft. I think it was like during the 7th round or something like that. I can't remember which round it was.
Never bet on the Blazers. Go ahead, Tony.
Kazmarek gets underrated with his receiving ability because of the fact they had Max Clare, who was a receiving tight end. He was mainly used as a blocking tight end, but the kid was actually recruited as a receiving tight end. He was forced in line because of Max Clare.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. Ohio State, especially offensive depth has always been heavy.
Mace, you know who Kazmarek reminds me of? You're gonna probably like this comparison. Anthony Fasano.
I knew you were gonna say Anthony Fasano. I knew you were gonna say it.
or a Randy McMichael.
No. Mace. Yeah, Mace. When you gonna ship me those Deion Jones jersey, the Dolphin?
Oh Jesus, that's another crispier failure. Deion Jordan.
Deion Jones, the Miami greatest. And
Yeah,
and Patrick.
it's gonna be boring, Mace, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it myself. I've been wanting them to be a play action team.
Me, I wanted them to be what they're going to turn into. For years, I wanted this shit from them. And what I love again, and me and Manzano agree with this. I think the GM, if we still, I caught a little bit of his press conference tonight, and I think they were laughing at the media and the fans, bro.
Yeah.
Those two was Halfley and Sully was having a good old time on that podium tonight, boy.
Yeah, no, and I can see why fans felt that. Let's be honest, they never promised. Like I talked to I talked down one of my friends on this. He didn't promise you guys that he was going to draft Bain. Out of his out of his mouth did he ever promise that he was going to draft Caleb Downs or Ruben Bain? Never.
What makes me laugh, and Morse said what I've been saying all along, but they stuck to their convictions, and he loves it. Well, when you tell a man at a meet and greet with 1,000 fucking moron season ticket holders, and the only thing they keep asking that man about quarterback, and guess what, Blondie? They didn't pick one. So Virgo's your quarterback. They didn't pick one.
And I don't think they're going to draft a quarterback in the first round next year either.
I don't think so either. Nope.
No, not year. But one thing I can say, the next year quarterback will be gonna be so much fun to watch.
You know what's going to be interesting about next year's quarterbacks tag?
Mm-hmm.
These kids are going to make more money at college in their first 4 years than they made in the pros.
Yep. I can't wait. I can't wait next year. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Colton Joseph, man. I don't know how it's. I know it's NIL, but I'm shocked Wisconsin was able to pull Colton Joseph from Old Dominion to be the next quarterback. I was shocked. I said, no way Wisconsin going to pull this. Now the offense is going to be so much fun to watch.
Yeah, the kids coming into the NFL next year with this NIL money.
Hold on, I'll be back, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
I told Tackman to go ahead. Yes, but he's going to go take a break for a second. Yeah, you were saying, Tony?
Yeah, I feel the NIL is going to change the mentality of these kids going into the NFL because it's going to be more of a job. It's going to be more of a extracurricular activity for them instead of an actual. They're not going to take. It's not that they're not going to take it seriously because they got drafted, but it's not going to be the paramount worry for them. Do you agree?
To see these punks on Thursday night wearing dark sunglasses, I'm like, bro, you guys haven't done shit yet in the league, bro. They're going to get a real eye-opener when they go to minicamp, bro. All of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, J.Rodriguez didn't have that.
He wasn't there. I'm talking about the players who were in the green
room. Did our 2 draft picks have sunglasses on?
Most of them, if he wasn't looking closely.
And I've said, Mace, with Chris Johnson, the comparison is Tre'Davious White, but I also see a little bit of Pac-Man Jones in him.
See, I wish he was. I wouldn't want him to be Pac-Man Jones. I'll take Tre'Davious White all day, every day over Pac-Man Jones, bro.
No, in terms of the coverage ability, I'm saying, not the character issue.
Yeah, Pac-Man Jones wasn't anything special.
Well, you think no, not Pac-Man Jones. Peanut Tillman.
forgot what team Tillman played on.
Chicago.
Oh, Peanut Tillman. He's a CIA agent now.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think Peanut is a Hall of Famer, Mace?
He's close.
He's borderline, but
Manzano, keep talking.
anybody here? Moss drafting all these linebackers, drafting these two guys, and signing the guy Mason Rager. I think, like I said, it signals that we're probably going to trade him after June 1st and go younger. Did you see his presser, Jacob Rodriguez's presser, Moss? The first person that he said that contacted him as soon as the first two people, not Jordan Brooks was one of the people that contacted him, but it wasn't the first. The first two people that contacted him is John Offerdahl and no, it was Carlos Dansby and Zach Thomas.
One of those guys was Zach Thomas, man.
No, I'm saying in terms of mentor, he said Zach is going to mentor him when he gets in the building.
Yeah, that's what people say. Yeah, you know me. I
don't see Zach Thomas in him. I understand the comparison, but like I said, he's more of those Packers linebackers, Blake Martinez and AJ Hawk.
That's a good comparison. The one you just said.
Blake Martinez?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Blake was a good linebacker.
Yeah, until he got hurt. And that year, 17 defensive players for Green Bay got hurt. They won the Super Bowl with a lot of their backups.
Greg Cosell said, Greg Cosell actually predicts Jake Rodriguez might be the one to win Defensive Player of the Year, Rookie of the Year.
He's going to be getting a lot of tackles.
When's the last time a linebacker won the Defensive Rookie of the Year?
Oh, I don't know.
Did Luke Kuechly win it?
I don't know. I know Wagner didn't win it, and he had a monster rookie year. That's when the Legion of Boom formed with him and those guys. But he'll be one of them, bro. I'll tell you that. Yeah, man. Rodriguez is the new age linebacker. I've never seen this kid play. I just know that Sean was happy that they took him. Well, a tale of a couple of nights. We had Sean up here, and he was so angry. I had to calm him down at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I was there.
No, I'm talking about when the show was over. I called him. He told me to call him. I did, and we talked. And he fought at the 49. But when they made the trade with the 49ers, they didn't get nothing back. You said they got a fourth rounder back. And then the next day, I'm listening to the radio, and they said, yeah, the Dolphins got a fourth rounder. I said, then what the hell are you crying about, bro? Speak of the devil, there he is. Jacob was a great pick.
Hey, Sean. Hey, brother.
Hey, who's Jacob? Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link. Pull up. Yeah, who's Jacob?
Jacob Rodriguez.
Oh, that's his first name? Yeah. Remember, guys, I don't watch college football. The one team I watched this year was the Hurricanes. That's it.
And Mace, remember in the first round that I told people that the team to focus on for Akeem Mesidor was the Chargers?
Yep, you sure did. I know you're happy about that.
Yeah, because to me, that's the team that needs an edge rusher that's going to produce right away instead of waiting for a guy to develop.
Boy, Mike McDaniel, boy, he was showing his ass.
Hey, Sean, did you like the Kyle Lewis pick? Yeah, people forget that actually. Jacob played quarterback at Virginia. He transitioned to linebacker later on.
Let me get Sean up here. You guys up here tonight, boy. It's good for me because you guys, we're talking about something that we all love.
The Chris Bell pick to me, I feel that was kind of a how am I going to say this? I am not saying it's a mistake, but they're saying he's going to miss the whole season this year. Sean? I like the Douglas pick, Mace, the receiver from Texas Tech.
Every Dolphin fan I heard hated that pick. I went in those rooms today just to see what these clowns were saying. All of them hated that pick. You know why? They never heard of him. Dumbasses.
Yeah, because they don't watch Texas Tech football.
Oh man, they make me laugh, man. They do. They make me laugh.
The guy I thought they were going to draft, Mace, was Jacob's teammate in the defense was Newski.
Yo, Sean, I sent the link, bro. Let's go. Yeah, I just looked at it because the first time I've been back in a few years, he should be ready for a training camp. He's ahead of schedule. Sean said not true about, about Bell, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no, because the reports I was reading it was before the draft. They thought he was going to miss the whole season this year because of that injury.
Chris Bell, everyone loved it. I think first round talent. I'm not talking about Bell. I'm talking about the kid from Texas Tech.
Douglas
Johnson, right? The other Johnson.
Oh no, Douglas.
Douglas. Every Dolphin room I went to, they were killing this draft because they don't know the
because
players.
they don't know football.
Yes, I totally agree with that.
They act like they know it, but they don't.
Rappaport reported what, Sean?
Oh,
Sean, I sent the link. Come up here if you want.
The Chris Bell thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I said it. It happened. Thank God that we brought real football men. The people who know what's going on should thank Troy Aikman for this. They're going to run the football 70% of the time, and I love it. Those passing days and these idiots talking about quarterback. Yeah, he's spit in their face, Sullivan, tonight.
Yeah, gave him the big middle finger.
Getting drafted. No, and I bet you right now, Timberwolves are winning now. I bet you right now, their fans somewhere in South Florida, a lot of them, in Broward, West Palm Beach, crashed out. And I heard Sean told me that Finsanity crashed out the other night.
Yeah, we signed. It's funny. we didn't draft the quarterback, but we signed one in unrestricted free agency, Mark Gronowski.
Yo, Dusty, get back up here, bro. Here's the link. Come on back. Oh, hold up. Give me one quick second. Let me get there. Go ahead. Keep talking, Tony. There are people listening to you, bro. Keep talking.
Yeah. Sean, actually, also, I like the Chris Bell pick, and also I like the Michael Taft.
I like that pick because I read up on that kid when I did the combine. That was the number one position I looked at was safety. And he had a high ranking too. He was in the top.
Mace, what he lacks in speed, like natural athleticism, he makes up with the IQ.
So Sean says, "What's up, Abdul?"
Yo, Abdul.
I'm surprised you were not at doing the. I know you did. Oh, that's Abdul. You loving that Japanese slugger you got for the White Sox at his 10th home run yesterday? You, me, and Tack literally talked about this kid. He's talking to you, Manzano.
Who? I can't remember. Michael Taft.
Yeah, I guess you called Taft to Miami, but you are Tack. I was reading up on him. Let me say what's up to Abdul in the chat. I said I Dusty's here. I said what's up to I read up on all the safeties in this draft.
Who got the best safety?
According to the media, it's Caleb Downs to the Cowboys.
I would agree with that. I would agree.
I'm throwing up in Mace. I'm throwing up in my mouth because it's already started to the point where they're saying that the Cowboys are going to blow out whoever they meet in the Super Bowl. Hey, Melina. Yeah, like I said, what Taft loses in athleticism and speed makes up for his high processing speed and football IQ at the safety position, and I think those are the type of safeties that a guy like he's like Evan Williams, the Packers safety.
Yeah, your Bears did good for where they were picking, Abdul. They really did. And I'm going
I actually
to a
like
bit
your
longer.
pick, Abdul. I give that first round pick an A.
As long as these guys, and we're talking football up here, I'll let these guys go as long as they want to go. So I'll be up here for a while.
Who's the safety that you guys got? Abdul, I can't remember. My God. I know they drafted a safety, but I can't remember what round.
Taffy won't be a starter, Manzano, but a super good special teamer. We need.
No, he's starting right away, Moss. I disagree.
Yeah, and Moss. All these kids, Moss, get used to this. These kids are playing, bro. What the hell? They don't got no money to spend on who? They cut just about everybody. You tell me, Moss, who they got money to spend on?
Oh, Thieneman, yes.
Yeah, Thieneman, yeah. He was the number one wearing the sunglasses until he got to the podium. He had a hell of a nice looking suit. Yeah, Moss, where is money going to come from to sign veterans, bro? These kids are playing. Sullivan and Hafley said it themselves. That's why they said yesterday and today were the more important parts of the draft. These kids are playing. They got to earn a job. You're welcome.
According to DT Sports Media, Mace, the Buffalo Bills just signed Demarius Weatherspoon from Syracuse, offensive lineman.
A local kid.
Huh?
He's from up there. He's from Buffalo.
Yeah. I like some of the unrestricted free agents that we got, Mace. Actually, too.
Tell me who they got. 'Cause I'm not
They
really
got Mason Rager.
okay.
They got the two running backs I told you,
Yeah, kid from Oregon. Yeah,
and the kid from Texas A&M,
yeah.
Mark Gronowski. Um. Oh, Sean's backstage, Mace.
Finally, look who's come to join us. One of the main faces of the Dolphin community, but he's my guy. Welcome home, kid.
Yo, y'all can
Hey,
hear me?
Sean. Hey, brother.
Yo, what's good, Zano?
Well, I
Yeah.
feel so
What's
happy.
good, Dusty?
I'm just gonna sit back and chill.
What I was saying was that me and Techman was talking about it literally today earlier. We talked about I was asking him about safeties and he talked about Taft. It was so funny because before he even talked about him, I was literally like looking on the what's that, the NFL app, and I was
Yeah,
just looking at, the people they had and his name. I just seen his name because I heard of his name before. So it's like I remember Taft. I remember him. So yeah, he definitely called that to
He's
Miami.
Evan Williams from the Packers, basically.
you're welcome,
Like
Melina.
he's a smart safety. People
Yeah.
sleeping on him. Like
You're
he
welcome,
got
sweetie.
it between the
Well,
ears.
if
Like the
you would have
boy is
came up
smart,
here,
and he can hit too. He's not scared
well,
to tackle. He's a hitter.
if you would have came up here
So
when I did the combine,
yeah,
that was one
a
of the
lot of people
kids I was
sleeping on
talking
that
about
pick.
for Miami.
Yeah. Taft is the perfect Halfley type safety, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah, because I like
He's a starter. I think he's starting day one,
I, th-
even though,
I think he can too, Zano. I think he
They
can
have no other choice,
because
fellas. They don't got money to spend.
man, the boy got talent, man.
and Chris
I'm telling
Jones,
you.
I like the Chris Jones pick, but
Oh, you mean the Chris Bell?
no, the corner that we drafted in the first
Oh, Chris
round.
Johnson. Oh, you talking about
Yeah, Chris
Johnson?
Johnson, sacked for 27th pick.
Yeah, call him
You
Jones.
know,
His last name Johnson.
they said this today.
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Lynch
yeah. I
said
like
this.
Johnson. People sleeping on him. I
John
don't
Lynch
know,
said
man.
this.
People,
John Lynch said this today on
yes.
NFL Network.
I don't know what to say. They're like, man,
Sean, our fan base is idiots. Don't-
I ain't gonna
you
lie.
you
Some
need
of
to
them,
start permanently
some,
staying here with me and Mace. Don't
some,
go into those
some,
rooms, man.
some of them are. I can't lie. Some, but it's some that's that I
Can you
like
guys
their
hear me?
takes. But
Can
Yeah,
you get
yeah, but it's yeah, for the
you can hear
most
me?
part, yeah.
Can you guys hear
Uh,
me?
what's Taft's first name?
Michael Taft.
It's Michael, right? I
Yeah,
figured
Michael.
that. I don't know why. I was double guessing myself.
Yeah, yeah. The comparison, I have for him is Peanut Tillman. If you remember who that is, Sean. If you're,
Yeah, that's Charles Tillman.
yeah,
I know
Hey
who that
Sean,
is.
you there, bro?
Yeah.
You hear me, Sean?
Yeah. I like
it's very low though, Mace. We hear you, but your volume's a little bit low.
All right, I'm trying. Okay. All right, let me
We
do
need
this. You guys
another
keep.
corner though.
You guys keep talking.
I think
I
I
think
think I think the rest we can really do in free agency if we wanted to. Because I think we still can sign Epinesa. You know, I think they got a wink deal with him. Like, hey, wait till after the draft. You know how everything turned out,
after June
and
1st
then
and stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah, no, and I said it in the chat during the draft, in the seventh round, early in the draft. I think Halfley fell in love with. He likes Jason Marshall, I believe, the corner that we
mm,
drafted last year
yeah.
for Florida.
hmm And people thought he was gonna be absolute trash, but he ended up
He
being
played
pretty
good.
decent.
Yeah,
At first he was bad, then he started to play good.
yeah. Like
I think, man, we're gonna be surprised on this defense, bro. It's
I think they're
like
going to be the better part of the team. I think the defense is going to be the one that's going to carry the team this year.
yeah, cause man, of course I wish of course they got more some
And I agree with you,
probably like
Sean. I
another
think we could
probably like another safety or
with
corner or something
Caden
like that.
Proctor. To be honest, I agree with you. I think we could have traded down a couple more spots to get him, but I understand why they drafted him there because there was teams like the Vikings, the Rams. No, not the Rams. The Vikings, the Ravens, the Jaguars wanted not the Jaguars. There was another team.
It was Detroit that wanted him.
Yeah, Detroit,
Remember, yeah, cause
Vikings,
remember,
and
yeah, cause
and
remember in I think Sully first presser after that pick, I think he was talking. He was saying the team he had got an indication of a team wanting to trade up
yeah,
for
yeah, it was Detroit
trade
because
up.
I think
It
they
was
wanted to
Detroit.
draft him.
Cause mind you, he fit what they do. What he do? He's athletic enough to put him out there, catch screens, and score touchdowns. What they do with what they got? I think is it
Penine.
Sewell they do that? Yeah. See, he would have fit what they did. So I I'm warming up to it. So it's like he's a big guy. You know, he's going he's gonna dominate. I think
And
he's gonna help.
I can understand those two picks before Chris Bell too, because the receiver they drafted is a good receiver, but he's also a great blocker.
And when you
Sean
Sean?
dropped. He dropped. He'll be back. He got the link. You guys wasn't watching N.F.L Network today, were you?
No.
John Lynch said the
my
trade
bad.
the trade with Miami was done 10 days ago.
Oh, it was already agreed to? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
Yeah, he said that today on N.F.L Network. They interviewed him, and he praised John Eric Sullivan. He said that's a class act. He said it was no stress, it was no problems. That trade was done 10 days ago. He said.
So
So that
it was just announced during the draft.
Yeah.
Okay. What I was gonna say? I was
Well,
saying
Sean, let me
something.
ask you this before you
Yeah,
continue.
yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
Do you feel better 48 hours later now?
Yeah, man.
That was a rough
Man,
conversation I was
I
having with you, bro. When I woke
y-
up the next day, I said, I hope he's all right, because that's what big brothers do to baby brothers, bro.
I appreciate that.
No, I
Looking
appreciate
up.
you, because you were saying in the chat room Thursday night that Mace is right and Mace is know what I'm talking about. Mace, I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because you understood where I was coming from. You know what
Of
I'm saying?
course.
And Manzano,
No, I
it
understand where you're coming
yeah.
from. Like
Yeah. You already know.
I'm a young fan like you. I've seen the incompetence for my 30 years, dude. My 35 years,
Yeah.
so I know what you're dealing with.
It was just from that standpoint. But I think to me, I think I think they made I think they to me I felt to me personally me only to me I feel like they made it up to me in my opinion, because if you go through it, bro, they got
Oh my
after those
God.
first two picks they got Riquez at 43. That's who I wanted. Caleb, I wouldn't have picked him there. That's
You
the
like
only
playing
thing
with
I would have.
cats?
Oh, Caleb Douglas?
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked him there, but clearly they see something in him. Like I hear people kind of like comparing him to Christian Watson.
Christian Watson?
Yeah,
No,
they
I
see
think the
Christian
reason why
walking
they
in his
drafted
game.
him, honestly, I told Mace this like a couple minutes before you jumped on earlier,
Yeah, okay.
that the reason why they drafted Caleb, he's not only a good receiver, like in terms of
Pac-Man's
catching the ball,
crazy, man.
but he's a great
Shout out
blocking.
to Tat.
He's a great blocking receiver too.
That's what they want.
Yeah,
What these
yes, he's a great block because when you look at him, you can kind of see the Christian Watson in his game a little bit, and then you go to hold on because I'm watching it on
The
the thing.
comparison I have for him is Michael Clayton.
I hope not. I'd rather have Christian Watson. I had to put up with him for 3 years.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Sa-
not Michael Clayton, the former receiver that played with the before with Michael Vick.
I see it, bro. He's showing the Dolphin draft picks. Go ahead, keep talking, Tony.
Yeah, the Kazmarek pick I like too.
I did too.
He's an underrated receiver, like Ryan Day said. We never really used him as a receiver at Ohio State because we had
it was too deep. The depth was deep, man.
Like they said, they are going to run.
Ball.
70% running.
Yeah.
Mace, they're going the traditional old school Bill Walsh offense.
Yeah. No, nothing gimmicky. It's just the pure pound for pound old school football. A little bit of play action, but
I think just me personally, I think a lot of fans ain't gonna like this style of football. I've been saying it for the longest, bro. Because let's be honest,
want
our
entertainment.
football is boring.
They're used to Mr. Fragile Pineapple.
No, they're used to ineptitude. And to hear them tonight, bro, before I came up here talking about, I don't care. I don't know none of these guys. Oh, these suck, bro. Well, that's it. That's a you problem.
Like I said, they act like they know football, but they really
They
don't.
They sound retarded. That's why I kill them every chance I get.
And speaking of killing, Mace, where you gonna send me the Nocho Moreno Dolphin jersey?
No Sean Moreno. I never. I haven't heard that. Jesus Christ.
2012 with no Sean Marino.
When I look at Anthony Hankerson, Mace, the running back, I see a lot of from like the Dolphins pass. He reminds me of Raheem Mostert.
And I would say because they got Will from Ohio State, I like him. He's a great blocking tight end. He the best one. Well, he was the best one in the draft. Then you get Chris Bell for where you got him at, right? And then you get Trey Moore from Texas, and then you get Kyle Lewis at pick 138. What was that? The fourth round pick, right? Yeah, the second fourth round pick.
Fourth round
then
pick.
You get Michael Taffy from Texas. Then you get Kevin Coleman. He was good at the Senior Bowl. Now this guy didn't know Sadoy Troyo.
Former Arkansas State and Mississippi State.
Yeah, I ain't know about him, Tag.
He has a multiple award under his belt. So,
and then
I'll be honest, I never heard of none of these kids except for a couple. Not even the top 30. I just read up on them when I did the combine.
Like most of the guys I heard about, like Caden, Chris, Jacob. I actually watched Caleb Douglas highlights before, so I'm not. It's been a while, but I actually watched it before.
When you watch Jacob Rodriguez and highlights,
Jacob.
Yeah, it's Texas Tech, and they show offensive highlights too of Caleb.
Yeah, bro.
Actually, Mace, I'll use a Dolphins comparison. In terms of receivers that we've had before,
Devontae Parker.
Not Devontae.
Yeah, that's what they compared. That's what they compared him to.
Oh my God!
Both from Louisville.
No, not Bell. Not Bell. They compared Douglas to.
That's a horrible comparison. He reminds me of Chris Chambers.
Nah. Javante Carter, when he was healthy,
He was a dog, man. Do you
he
remember
was
the
a dog, bro.
do you remember the game?
We can't do that. He
Remember
was
the
a
game
dog
against the
when
Patriots?
healthy.
When healthy. No,
Remember
but
When
my
healthy.
comparison is Chris Chambers.
Chris Chambers? Oh,
Chris,
that's so
I
old.
like Chris.
You took it back old school now.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them
And
are.
then we get DJ.Campbell, the guard from Texas, and then we ended it with Max how you say his name, Tech?
Llewellyn.
Max
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. Yeah.
Like this guy, I heard of him. He's a dog, and he performed well at the Senior Bowl. It's
He's Iowa. Another Lucas Van Ness. That's where they took him.
Bro, to me, I feel like we got some dogs on the team.
Are
Ain't
you
gonna
happy
lie.
now?
Yeah.
No, I'm being honest. Are you happy?
Hell yeah, I'm happy. I
I'm
feel like
glad
they
to hear
did.
you this way because I really had a broken heart for you up here Thursday, bro. I really did. I cut out the comedy when I was killing, your boys in the community, saying that they're not happy. I'll tell you right now, Sean, you could tell me how pissed off some of them are they didn't draft a quarterback. Remember, he promised you a quarterback.
That I don't know. That I don't know.
They're-
What because I don't know if y'all see the undrafted free agents that they signed, and now they killing it in that too. They signed Lewis Moore from Indiana, the safety. They got
wait, the Dolphins signed Lewis Moore?
yes.
Yeah, hey, I'm listening to both of you. If Sean knows this, go ahead, Sean. Tell the news. Go ahead.
Lewis Moore, the safety from Indiana.
Mhm.
Le'Veon Moss from Texas A&M. Who else? Mason Rager.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, Mason Rager from
And a
Wisconsin.
running back from Oregon State.
Oregon State, not Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon State. Anthony Hankerson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who else? It's another guy.
Oh, that Oregon State was
Mark
so
Gronowski,
bad, man. Oh my god, I never watched the motherfucker again.
Yeah, Mark. Yep, they signed Mark from Iowa, the quarterback. Mark
Gronowski.
Mm-hmm.
Former South Dakota State Jackrabbit / Iowa.
Conga.
Yep.
Congo for Wakanda.
And I think he was the last visit too. He was the last visit, Manzano, that we had with him. It was the last visit.
What's crazy is Chargers.
They got some dogs and UDF. Now go ahead.
Yeah, what's intriguing is Chargers and Dolphins been aggressive on this undrafted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was his dream, bro. He told everybody, "Don't worry about it. I take responsibility. I'm doing the drafting. These are my players who I believe in."
Blah.
Blah.
Yeah, and when you said no, when you said no, dang, I forgot when we drafted the first two. What did he say after? He said no. He said something, but pretty much saying
he snapped at the media, and he says, "These are my picks, and I take full responsibility."
And he said no. He said something at the end. He said like no, I forgot. Oh man, I gotta go back and see what he said. But I was like, damn, he mean business. He don't give a damn what nobody's talking about.
This draft was a giant middle finger to that idiot fan base, Sean.
Yes, it was. Especially when they didn't draft a quarterback, bro. That stuck it to those people. You had to see it because I saw some of it. Joe Rose said he wanted to walk out of there, bro. He was like, damn, these people are that obsessed with quarterback? And Omar Kelly, when me and him used to kick it, he's been saying it for the last 20 years. That's all they care about in Miami. It's quarterback. And that's sad. That's really sad, bro.
And I think Malik Woods going to do well, bro.
I do too. I don't, and you know me, I've been gone for a few years, and I'll kill him Tuesday night. I promise I'll kill Matt LaFleur, what he's doing to my boy there. But,
yeah, Matt LaFleur. How you say it, man? Matt LaFleur. I ain't hear that shit.
Roasted.
Oh, I was gonna say. I came in when I came back here. When I came back to Miami, me and Mr. Miami was talking that night, and I told him, I said, bro, whatever they do, This was before they hired Sully too, Sean. This was back in December when I said I was coming. And I said to everybody, whatever they do, you better get a football guy in here to clean this shit out. Thank you, Troy Aikman.
Thank you, Papa John's. Thank you, Troy Aikman. And don't
I
please don't use it.
had a clean slate. That's why, Sean, when you was upset Thursday, bro, I had to rethink my joy a little bit when I hung up from you, bro. But you know what calmed me down, Sean? I told you they got the fourth rounder, man, from the 49ers. Manzano was right. They got a fourth rounder out of that trade up. And like I just told you guys, John Lynch said with Rich Eisen today, that trade was done 10 days ago.
If you're talking, Miss, we can't hear you.
You don't hear me now? Oh, Sean couldn't hear me. You guys hear me?
Yeah. I can
For
hear
some
you.
reason, I can hear y'all. What the hell?
Oh, Manzano always ducked. Good night, Tony. Tony always leaves.
Tony always leaves, man. He's like a Russian spy. He leave without saying anything.
I understand. But he's been great these last 3 days, bro. Give Tony a lot of credit. Sean fell off too.
Everybody. I never take away credit for anybody, man. Never.
Yeah, all you guys were awesome, man. That Thursday night was lit. Sean is back. That Thursday night was lit up here, man. 8 guys on the panel. Gave you and Manzano the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
you guys better take care of my boy McCulley from Michigan, man. That's cool. I like McCulley.
What? Oh yeah, Donovan McCulley.
I like McCulley.
Yeah,
He's
Tony
cool,
must
man.
have heard us. He's back.
He's a good. I watch Michigan. He's cool, man. I like his consistent catch, dude.
Fucking, how many tight ends went from Michigan this weekend? About 12?
3.
Every time you looked up, another Michigan man. You know, Rich Eisen was going nuts.
Mace, I made a joke in another chat room. I'm thinking, what the hell's wrong with the Cleveland Browns?
They had an excellent weekend, bro.
Yeah.
No, but if you have 15 quarterbacks on your roster, you have no starter.
Bro, if they got 5, bro. They got Deshaun, Dylan Gabriel, Shador,
the kid from Arkansas.
Yeah, Taylor Green, and then who's the other guy? I'm missing one.
Yeah, they drafted someone earlier. I can't remember the name of the guy. It's another quarterback. I think they drafted Sawyer Robertson.
Yeah, they did. They did in the 7th round.
Sawyer Robertson?
Yeah, they got him too.
He's
in the
good.
7th round, they took him. I remember that because they were showing his highlights, and he wasn't too pleased. He was picked in the 7th round. The kid who I felt bad for, and that was nice, but his family tried to cheer him up with Nussmeier, or that kid from LSU. He was devastated.
He didn't get drafted, right?
He went to Chiefs.
Chiefs. I would have been happy, bro. To the Chiefs.
Learning under Patrick Mahomes.
No, you're really learning under Andy Reid. I'll tell you, the most pissed off player Thursday night, his family didn't even celebrate, bro, was Ruben Bain, bro. And he says he's getting tired of people telling him, what are you whining about? You're going up to Tampa Bay. You're still going to be home, bro.
He wanted to play for his hometown team, the Dolphins.
And you know what happened? The fallout to that, right, Mr. Manzano?
What?
The word on the street was those two, Halfley and Sullivan, went to the Miami practices as a courtesy call. Remember, Dolphins don't take Hurricane players, bro.
Yeah, it's a track record. Some of our fan base, Sean, are idiots. Have they not looked at the history of the Dolphins? When was the last time they drafted a Hurricane player?
Early 2010s when they took Olivier Vernon
and Vernon Carey.
And they took Vernon Perry was
Lamar Miller.
Lamar Miller. That's the last time they took Hurricane players, bro.
Wait, Vernon Carey was a Hurricane, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that's not that was Nick Saban who took him, bro.
Oh, okay.
Mm. And let me tell you this. Y'all know who Pete Prisco is, right?
That's
Yeah.
my boy, and I'm being sarcastic. I cannot
He,
stand his ass. Yeah, go ahead, CBS Sports. What do you say?
bro, even he gave the Dolphins a grave
That's
for the
shocking.
draft.
That is shocking, bro.
And you know he critical of them, bro. So when
But
you
he
said
did
a A,
got one of the best sports bars, folks, in the country. His brother does in Jacksonville.
Why can't you stand Pete, Mace?
Because back in the day, he used to kill my boy at the time, Russell Wilson, bro. I didn't like that.
yo, when I
Seattle
seen
did pretty
Pete
well
gave
too.
him a
I
good
like
grade, I was
Seattle.
like, wow.
Miami deserves it, man, because like Moss said earlier, they stuck to their convictions and took who they wanted to take.
And I
Instead of
think that
catering to the fan base, that's what hurt Chris Greer.
cause like I can tell you, like people would have wanted over somebody over that Caleb pick.
Oh, the
Night
Caden Proctor.
no yeah, Caden. First everything started with Caden. Like
A lot of our
and
fans said they would have rather have drafted Monroe Freeling, who has never played right tackle.
no well the most of the people that I heard and talked to, they wanted Vega.
Francis.
They wanted the Ione
I
kid
own it.
From Penn State, the guard.
Yeah,
They wanted him down.
either him or Francis from Miami.
Yeah.
And then they wanted one of the safeties in one of the late rounds. Like the so I think Bills took Jalen Rager, so I think they wanted probably regular Kilgore over Taffy, like stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
but
the
he got
Bills took
taken. The kid from South Carolina, right?
we ended up taking
Apparently he
that's when we
dropped
took
because of
Taffy.
connector issues. Sean,
Look, I'll say it again, bro. I'm glad to be home. First of all, I like what they've done. I have no complaints. And this is what happens. I'm talking about the people who crashed out. This is what happens when you listen to that dumbass media down there too much. I love those dudes. I really do, man. I love all of them, bro. But goddamn, stop pushing Hurricane.
they glaze the.
And
No, I
Sean
can't
told
lie,
me,
mate. The players there were good. I'm not gonna act like they weren't good. Like Jacoby Thomas, he ended up going to the Vikings. Keontae Scott, he went to the Bucks.
Jacoby Thomas is a perfect DB for Flores.
Florida.
That's
They're like they will want to, you know, they just feel like they wouldn't help the team.
no, no,
That
no, no,
this is
no,
their
no. I
opinion.
got
Mhm.
nothing
Only in your
against
head.
Hurricane players, bro. I do not at all.
Only in your head.
I think that it really disappointed, and I said this up here, Sean, that night. I said, you know how many fans down there are pissed off that they passed over a hurricane after what the Hurricanes did this year? I said, that's not good business. Remember I said that, Tony?
yeah.
I said, that's not good business at all. And I really believe, and I'm going to stick with this, as well as they have done, they really stuck the finger to the fan base. They did.
Yeah, and Sean, I agree with you. I agree with you and Mace. The he handled it wrong, but I can understand his frustration that he had to deal with that bull crap in his introductory. Instead of them asking him questions about how he was going to build a team, they kept on asking him about the freaking quarterback.
Joe Rose every morning is the most important position in sports. I'm like, dude, get over it. My man, free agency started 40 minutes in, and it came across my wire. Malik Willis just signed with the Dolphins. I said, he stuck it to the fan base, bro.
I saw that. I started cracking up when I saw that too.
Fucking a bunch of effing retards down there, bro. Never. And know the sad part is, no offense to you or Sean, because I love both of you. None of you guys seen them win anything. That's what makes it bad. None of them.
Yeah, and I've been saying this. The only teams I've seen in my whole life as a sports fan win championships down here are the Marlins, the Heat, and the Panthers. I was too young to remember the Hurricanes winning in 2001. I was like in third grade when they won that championship.
I remember every one of their championships. The one in the night in the early '90s, though, when they beat Alabama and then Alabama beat them, I was not happy about that. But again, this is a brand new band, bro. That you either hopping on board or you're not. I know you're on board, but I'm just talking to other Dolphin community dudes who.
Actually, TD actually liked the draft. I watched TD's show today on Dolphins Collective, Mace. He actually gave it a B. Omar gave it a C plus.
Yeah, because they didn't pick players Omar wanted. That's why.
Elaine gave it a B minus.
Yeah, I could tell by listening to him today. He didn't like it, what they did.
Manzano and Ron DeSantis, the only one gave him A plus.
I gave them a B.
Yeah.
Ron DeSantis is not a Dolphins fan.
He's die hard, man. A heart to the casket drop, and you and Ron DeSantis gave him A plus.
First of all, don't put me in the same conversation with that idiot.
Okay. And Trick Daddy gave him a B plus.
I'm actually what I'm doing. I'm watching the Dolphins, but I'm focusing on my boy.
Boy, let me tell you. I want to change the subject real quick. This is for you, Tag. Have you seen the latest pictures of Vrabel laying up in a Speedo and fucking Diana, what's her last name again?
Rossini.
She had on a see-through lace.
Her name is
garter belt, and her whole ass was hanging out by the pole.
Her name is Diana Rotisserie, right?
Rotisserie.
Diana Rotisserie.
Boy.
Man, that's how New York express their feeling, man. You know.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, man.
You know,
New
York is full of freaks, man.
I can see why Mike Vrabel did what he did, bro.
Yeah, he went to the end zone and he said that was a friendly hug. How'd that sound?
That shit was funny. My man said every male member of the media have never seen the pictures with them with other media members.
I mean, would the Patriot will penalize him? I don't see it, but
yeah, Kraft is not happy with this.
But come on, Kraft went to massage Perot, man.
But he's the owner. But he's the owner. He signs the checks.
Come on, man. Let
Vrabel
slide.
Say that again.
You think they're gonna fire Vrabel?
I think he's in a lot of trouble, bro. I do.
I think he'll get fired, but my prediction, he'll get suspended like 6 games.
And McDaniels takes
Michael Rossini, her son, is Vrabel's boy. Really? That's his son? Wow. I'll talk about that next weekend. I'm sticking to the draft.
Mace is drooling, man. This is the
Has a coach in the NBA ever done that, Mace?
Yeah, Ume Udoka.
Yeah, Udoka 3 years ago with the 4 years ago.
Oh no, my mistake. In baseball, has a manager ever done that in baseball?
No. What I know, I mean, they usually get caught doing coke. Ron Washington.
Wait, Ron Washington got caught doing coke?
Well, he was known doing the coke.
That's Chris Russo's boy. He loved him some Ron
Man, hey, he loved him Johnny Depp blow, man. That guy loved
Keaton
cocaine.
Patriots, her and Vrabel been going on 6 years. Yeah, when he was in Tennessee. That is true. Yeah.
Ron
I
Washington
heard that. Yeah, she used
Ron
to run
Washington.
down to Nashville. See, you know what kills her the most? She used to go on podcasts telling everybody in the world how much she couldn't stand her husband, bro.
I would have divorced her though. That's disrespectful, man.
I've seen some of the shit she was saying about her husband on podcasts, just out of the blue.
And he's a millionaire too, man.
She was like, "Yo, if any of you guys want some of this, please call me, email me."
And Mike Brable said, "Hey man, let's play pre-snap motion to go straight to RPO."
I give women credit when I see them look good. She looked good enough in those pictures, bro. I can see why Mike Brable was tempted, bro.
Wait, is Diana's like? I have a question. Am I thinking of the right person? Is she like? Is Diana Rossini white?
Yes, it's Italian. Yes,
Italian.
Okay, no, because Italians can be dark skin, like
no,
dark olive skin.
She's as white as snow, bro. There's nothing. Look at the pictures. She's got a bad banging body too. I can see why. But she shouldn't have never did those things.
Did that happen with Erin Andrews a few years ago too?
Nah. She used to date Rogers, but she met her husband. She said when she was 40 years old. She put career over husband. Come remember, she's Erin Andrews. She's America's sweetheart. She can get into any nightclub on the planet. She's Erin Andrews, and that's what she did. She partied.
Wait, she married? She was married.
She just got married like 3 or 4 years ago. Finally,
she's married to a millionaire.
Erin Andrews was like early 2000s, bro. That's when she made her claim to fame on college football on ABC.
Is Diana Rossini like a Pittsburgh Steelers reporter or something like that? Like a?
Yeah, she used to be. Yeah.
Who's the other person? Like, there's I thought Susie Colbert started there too.
Oh, Susie Colbert, one of my favorite, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Remember the Deuce when they first started ESPN2? It was her, Bill Pito, I forgot the other chick, and Stuart Scott. They used to do it every night when they introduced ESPN2. That was 30
Robin
years
Roberts?
ago. No, Robin was on the big channel.
Oh, she was on ESPN?
Yeah. They used to give her the worst game on the Sunday night highlight show. She would always get the Buccaneers when they were bad.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. She works for CBS now. She's a sideline reporter for like Fox or CBS. I can't remember her name now. Michelle Tafoya, maybe?
Tafoya was on ESPN. Then she went to NBC. Then she quit.
There's another one that's like works for Fox. She's always on the sideline. You know who I'm talking about, Mace?
Pam Oliver.
Was she on The Deuce?
No, she was one regularly. Her claim to fame is she covered the Emmett Smith holdout.
Oh,
she's
Sao Paulo, Antonio, right?
Wow, she's old school, man. Pam Oliver is old school.
I like Pam. She used to be the first team. She was pissed off when they put Erin Andrews on the first team.
I like her. I like her and Susie Colbert too, man.
Susie loves football, and you know me. I follow. I was a sick Dolphin fan 30 years ago. She was a Dolphin fan, Susie Colbert.
Oh, she was? I didn't know that.
Stuart Scott was a Dolphin fan. God bless his soul.
Elvis was a Dolphins fan.
And Andrea Kramer was a Dolphin fan. Those three were huge.
Was Chris Berman a Dolphin fan?
Jet fan.
Oh, he's a Jet fan?
Because he was a kid. He saw them win the Super Bowl as a kid.
Remember his favorite quote? Jets, Jets.
Oh, Jets in the season.
Were you a big fan of Berm, Mace?
No.
You didn't
on
like
ESPN, I can tell you, Chris Fowler is a fucking racist. Mike Tirico think he's the shit. I couldn't stand his ass.
A
Sterling
trained
Sharp.
Tirico.
Sterling Sharp was the dude, bro. Him and John Clayton, God bless his soul. John
Was it
Clayton's
John
awesome,
Clayton
bro.
or Sal Parantonio that got famous because of Brett Favre?
Ed Werder.
Are you a big fan of our boy Ed Mace?
Ed Werder? Yeah, I like Ed Werder, man. Yeah, I did, bro.
The guy I liked that I was upset as a sports fan in general, Mace.
Yeah.
When he passed is Peter, the big baseball reporter. Do you know what I'm talking about? Gomez.
Yeah. Pedro Gomez, yeah.
What? You
That
grew
was
up.
in Miami. Yeah, he's a Miami guy.
Yeah, he's a Dolphins fan, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like the old school. I've said this in general. The media is more about clickbait now, caring
Of
about
course,
clicks.
yeah. But you notice they're not talking about Rossini, are they?
Nope.
You notice that, right?
I did.
Yeah, I know, Tony. I'm there too, bro. I guess Sean is listening to some Dolphin information. That's why he's on mute.
No, I'm watching Le'Veon Moss, man.
Oh, the highlights of that kid. I saw him
He's
play.
basically like.
I saw him play
Le'Veon
against.
Moss is like. He's basically a poor man's Devon A-Chain. He does everything Devon does.
Like he's strong, bro. It's like, yeah,
To let you guys know,
he got a stiff arm on him too.
Two things about these players they drafted. Number one, they're very coachable. And that's going to be the new wave going to the end of this decade and to the 2030s, is drafting kids who are coachable. Number two, most of these players have high football IQs.
And Halfley today said it at the presser like an hour ago. He said we're not gonna put people we're not gonna draft kids that can't play ball. Like the guys that they drafted, they said they can play ball.
They
He said
want
we're not
high
gonna put
processors with elite football IQ.
And I'm gonna disappoint you guys some more, especially the fan base. They're not when they get that $180 million in cap space a year from right now, March of 2027.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be big spenders. I already know.
Exactly. Sean got it. Yep. They're gonna pick
know.
role players, pay them a little money, keep the money safe, and sorry, Dolphin fans in the community, have enough money to pay Malik in 2 years.
Yeah, bro, I'm good. Them because they're gonna have to spend. I would say I know it's not gonna be big money, but I know they're gonna have to spend some money to, get certain players. But yeah,
I'm gonna use this term, Sean. They're gonna be they're not gonna be willy-nilly with their spending like Chris Greer was, because Greer always threw his money around without Greer
they ain't
wasn't.
they ain't gonna have to splash signing, pretty much.
No.
That splash signing shit, that shit done with.
Fiscal responsibility is what I was trying to say.
And by the way, you guys can buy Dolphin jerseys now because these kids are going to be your future. They're going to be now. So get used to the names and the position they are, and now you can go buy your jersey.
Man, I like this Max kid, bro. Max, I don't know how to say his last name, but Max from Iowa.
Oh, you want the edge rushers?
Yeah, man. His spin move is nasty. It reminds me of Wake when he used to do the spin. Oh my gosh.
One of the best undrafted edge rusher. Boy, I tell you, he was a bad
What's
boy.
his last name again? I know it's a Jewish last name. What's his last name again?
Which one? Oh, Max Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. Yeah, Llewellyn. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't disappointed at all. I just had to calm Sean down to 1:30 in the morning the other night.
For you to get, for
Tell
you
him
to get,
everything's gonna be all right.
for you to get good special teamer in fifth round it
Good
can be
night,
gold.
Tony. We love you, bro. Sleep
Oh,
well, Tony.
Who,
it's
who,
very
who you
valuable.
who you talking about, Tat?
Coleman.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
Kevin
shocked they
Coleman.
took an undersized receiver. I was surprised by that.
Well, because it's special teamer too. He's a return man.
Yeah.
I don't
And
have a problem with it.
a lot of these players are senior. That's what I like about this. But you guys like seasoned veterans. They're not trying to deal with the young knuckleheads, cocky, zero egos. One thing
Exactly.
one thing about these players like Chris Johnson, when you play in the San Diego State football, there's two things you have to do. You got to able to cover. You have to anticipate in a run stop. You have to do both. There
But
is no one way in San Diego State.
so
Sean, I'm happy
let me.
that Sean,
I
I'm happy that.
I wanted to ask Tat something, but go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
go ahead. Take
No,
your
no,
time.
no. I was gonna say, what did you say to people that say, "Oh, he didn't play in, higher competition. He played in,
The Mountain West, I would I
Mountain
was
West." Yeah,
I would say that because this past season Mountain West was stacked, man. They
Leave
had
me alone with Mountain West.
no Mountain West was pretty stacked. They had a
Now,
lot of good receivers, man. So
now you know
I
my
would no, I wouldn't say that.
now basketball team plays well. Now they moved to the top
UNLV
flight.
Rebels,
Yes, forever,
man.
bro.
I feel man, I like Rebel, but that football stadium looked like a homeless shelter, man. They need to do
This
something about
dude,
that.
dude, dude. You know why it looks like a
That shit's
homeless
so
shelter?
old, man.
You
I
know
said, what
why
the
it
fuck is
does,
this?
bro? Because that team plays in Thomas and Mack is the number one team in that town, and people remind the Raiders, remind the Aces, and the Golden Knights. When that basketball team is going, God willing, let it be one more time in my lifetime. I'm getting old, God. I'm getting old.
Oh
When
man,
that team is good, that's the number one team in Vegas, bro.
Mason, I'm sorry to break it to you, man. UNLV lost the number one scoring player in all entire Mountain West Conference. He left UNLV. I'm sorry to hear that, Mace. I'm
It's
sorry about
okay.
that.
Sean, go ahead. Talk to Tackman, man. He's all yours, bro.
no, shoot, what I was gonna say. Right now I'm watching Coleman right now. Yeah, Coleman got some. He got some wiggle to him, bro. He can, you know, break it down and like he'll shake you.
Oh yeah. hmm
Yeah, yeah.
He's pretty twitchy though.
Yeah, he twitchy. He got, you wouldn't think he's got that extra gear to him, but he got it.
I like DJ.Campbell though. I think sixth round that was a great value, man. That's
Yeah, I
like
like DJ.
he got overlooked. He out of all the entire starting five, he was the unsung hero out of that.
Hey, Sean, what did they have to give up for the sixth rounder?
The sixth rounder.
Yeah, because
You
they didn't
talking?
have a sixth rounder.
Yeah, cause they traded with Raiders, if I believe. I think Raiders traded up, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, the
They gave.
Raiders traded up. Okay, that's good. That's all right because they had to give us more.
And the thing about DJ.Campbell, like he had once he improved his fundamental along with his power, he has a good bend. He has few. It's fixable, man. He can be above average guard. That
Sean,
Who?
he saw a
Campbell.
training camp this
Campbell,
year.
yeah, man. Campbell got tons of experience in the start. He started most of his career. That's what I like about it. Like Dolphin wasn't trying to waste their time. The GM was trying to tell fans, like, look, we're not trying to waste time. We're gonna get these 22, 23 years old, has tons of experience, playing multiple schemes, playing a different conference.
Hmm.
They're
And,
developed. They're
and
mentally developed, but they're ready.
right,
Sean, he
yeah.
should
I
really.
think, the guys too. If I'm not mistaken, I think the age range at least around like 21 or
22.
22. Yeah,
Yeah,
something
That's
like
good.
that. 21, 22.
yeah.
Sean,
And and Rodriguez, Trey
I already know
Moore,
what you're gonna
Kyle
say, Mason.
Lewis.
I will have to see.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Kyle Lewis, Trey Moore, Jacob Rodriguez got tons of experience. And
Yeah,
and I say Talalova got good experience too. He's a 4 year college player.
I'm just
He,
man.
glad that they're getting
and,
back on track the right way. That's
and
all that matters to
these
me.
guys, these players play 30 to 40 starts in college. So That's a plus. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you got Michael Turf, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
saw him when they took him, I said that's a hell of a pick
Oh, he is, man.
because
It's a
because
lack of his lack of speed, man. Dropped him, but he can be the defense as good as any safety, man. That
But
including Genesis Smith, Stoops.
like to me, I think to me 4.55 is good enough.
Well,
Four
depends
five five.
I mean, it depends who you asking. Some will be like, "Oh, that's too slow," but his intelligence, his
Yeah.
range,
Yeah, I think his intelligence is going to help him move faster though.
exactly
and
the
not to
IQ.
and not to
That's what I'm
mention
saying.
he can box you up too. He's a hitter, man.
That's
Yeah.
where they got him. Yes, I saw that in his film when I was doing the combine. I was looking at him because the one thing I did because the thumbnail from Thursday night. Remember, this is 3 months ago. Combine 2 months ago. Those were the players in the range where the Dolphins were going to pick, and I said they can get the tackle from Miami, they can kick the kid from LSU, they can get
Mm-hmm.
the kid. What's his face? Iononi. I just said these are some of the kids they can get with their 11th pick. That's why I did the thumbnail 2 months ago. You know, and they took who they took. And I'll say it again. I said to Sean the other night when I watched Proctor at the combine, he didn't show me anything. The kid from Georgia showed me a lot. The one who went to the Panthers, he was the
Oh,
fastest. Him and
Molo Freeling, yeah.
yeah, him and
Panther got a sneaky draft, though.
yeah, they had a good night, a
He had
good
a really
weekend.
good
Though.
draft, man.
You know what's good about them? They stayed in order. They didn't move up. They didn't move down.
Because they know what they want. They didn't have to.
Yep, they
I'll be,
took
I'll
best
be
player.
back, y'all. I'll be
Yeah, go
back.
ahead,
Hold
man.
on.
They took best player available on their board. That's the way you should draft. I mean, he told everybody the GM told everybody he'd rather have doubles than home runs in players. I know what he meant when he said that. No headaches, very coachable, hungry football players.
And I can see this. And I can see this. I'm looking up based on who the Dolphins draft, but order. I I can see Michael Turf and Caleb
Mhm.
Douglas going to jump off the gate. I can see these two jumping off the gate outside the first round. And Jacob Rodriguez he gonna slowly he's gonna thrive because he's got to get used to the NFL speed. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's playing right away.
they're gonna throw him in the wolf pack and he's gonna make an impact. Maybe he gonna have a growing pain the first few weeks, then he gonna pick things up. But I can see Caleb Douglas is gonna jump out the gate. Michael Turf, uh, Kyle Lewis. I would start Kyle Lewis as a special team first.
The kid from Pitt.
Yep, he's taking advantage of his coverage skills. And Kevin Coleman gonna be a good special teamer. Uh, Seydou Tarobe. I think Tarobe gonna start right off the bat. I mean, for this guy's almost 240 pounds, and he runs pretty nice route, man. He won like I think some Bell All Conference. Then he went to SEC and made a name for himself. Not a lot of players can do that because if you look at the player like Isaiah World from Nevada, the offense line. By the way, he's from San Diego. He went to Oregon and he had an underwhelming season because the level of competition it was a little too stiff for him. But he's still a good player. But he went undrafted for a reason.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins did very well because they got mostly coachable, hungry, and high IQ players. Yeah, Kevin Coleman.
Yeah, and you
You
know what,
saw him
Mason?
in the zoo. He couldn't be our new punt returner. I think he could be. Okay, Moss agrees with you.
And what's his name? Even Two Live Crew gave you A+ for your draft, Mace.
Yeah, Luke Campbell's being biased. I ain't listening to his ass.
Two Live Crew's a goat, man. Come on, Mace.
I ain't listening to that
The
dude.
the beautiful. Such a beautiful music. Proud to be American, man. Shake a little something, bitch. Shake a little something. Such a
Oh, I love you.
patriotic music, man.
I love you, Luke. Guys,
I do too, man. Look, my boy.
yeah, man. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna let Sean. We'll go off the air with this.
Yeah, yep.
Um,
Yeah, 4 hour.
yeah,
Great job, Mace.
hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. I want to thank Moss, the beautiful Miss Melina. Iman Perry's probably getting drunk somewhere. Abdul Jones, good to see you, bro. White Sox looking good this year so far. That Japanese import leaves the majors in home runs with 10. Big money's with us. I'm missing who else. Of course, the great Dusty was up here. What a weekend, man. I appreciate you guys, man. What a weekend doing the draft, giving the Dolphins props again, boy. It's good to be back in Miami. The fans, though, down there, mm, mm, mm. I don't know what to tell them, bro. If you're not along with this power football plan, I don't know what to tell you guys out down there, that dumbass Dolphin community, boy. Because there's a new era in Miami now, bro. You better get used to it.
Mace, you gotta change your profile pic to Christian Wilkin.
OKC up 3 nothing. Raps needed tomorrow morning. Sean not happy. Nuggets lose again. Wow.
I think Cleveland gonna bounce back and win it and steal another game.
I think Sean knows because we talked about the Nuggets, me and him the other night.
And
I think it's the end of Denver, bro.
Cle- Cleveland is like 14. Cleveland is like 14-3 versus Toronto in the playoffs.
Damn. Arizona football and Utah State going to be ill. That was you earlier this evening, man. All right, folks, people in the clouds, we love you. I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday night with this great man. I want to thank the great Tackman Clan Killer for being outstanding these last 72 hours. And again, the teams who are thinking, we're going to have the grades on Tuesday night, by the way, drop on by. Uh, I'll say it now. I'll give the Dolphins a solid B. They did a hell of a job. I'll give them a solid B. I give the Giants an A, the Jets an A. Dallas, I give a B plus. If it was Thursday night only, Dallas wins the draft. Who else? Cleveland gets an A for me. They did a hell of a job. Carolina's done a hell of a job. And you Miami fans, enjoy your futures now because those kids are playing right away.
Yeah, I tell you, man, Douglas gonna jump off the gate, dude. And Chris Johnson, I can't wait to see Chris Johnson play, man. My alma mater, Aztec.
Moss, I am tired, bro. I am going to bed. You got well, Moss said he didn't know I was on. Everybody in the planet knew I was coming on tonight after the draft. I couldn't sit there and watch fools coming from Australia and these places. It was so bad that the Pittsburgh fans, it tells you all you need to know about Steeler fans. Remember, it's in their city. They didn't even acknowledge these people coming in from another country to celebrate.
And Mace, can I buy you a Richie Incognito jersey from you?
Richie Incognito.
The Broad Street Bully.
The South Beach Bullies, man.
Yeah,
now Mr. Miami comes up here. I've been up here 4 hours, bro. That was a big win for Canadians last night, man. Huge win. Lane Hudson with the bullet in overtime. And Montreal is feeling it, bro. They are feeling it. They are.
No, man. Mr. Miami's a Florida International University fan.
Let me get out of here. We'll see you Tuesday night, folks. Crazy. You fucking crazy.
He's a FIU Panthers fan since 1977.
And check out the picture of Diana Rossini in a garter belt in the desert, letting sure everybody see her bare ass laying up next to old boy in a white speedo, and I'm not looking at him. I'm
I
not that
call
way.
I call it a final
Can y'all
call.
hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we hear you, buddy.
Yeah.
Bruins need it tomorrow. I totally agree. Penguins can keep winning. I think they're done when they get back to Philly. Rossini had a variable son and named him Michael. T. Wolves, wow, yeah. Denver's in a lot of trouble, Sean.
Oh, I stopped watching after the first 10 minutes.
I didn't watch that. When I saw it, Denver was winning at halftime.
Yeah, I'm not even watching them.
There you go.
It's just
Sean said my season's over.
It's gonna go game 7. That's
Be some interesting moves in Denver.
Canepa's going back home, right?
Suzuki Caulfield, Mr. Saturday
because
Night.
it's because Timberwolves won tonight, ain't it?
Yep.
They did, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 3-1. So yeah, that shit over with
Oh, is it already 3-1?
Yeah, yep.
already.
Yeah, 3-1 is, I'll guarantee you, Portland will be 3-1 tomorrow night. Spurs will be up 3-1. And if they do win tomorrow, and I'm betting on the Spurs tomorrow to win, what
I
a
got money.
job they've done without Wembanyama.
Yeah. No, the coach made a gutsy call. They used the rookie. Usually better. Usually coach doesn't use much rookies on the playoff. They use Carter Bryant to chase down the limited the 3 points. No, he was pissed. He was like all over.
Where's Mr. Miami at? You're 305. Get your behind back up here, bro.
Nah, he's a Florida International Panther. We don't want this guy.
305. Get your behind back up here, fam. Don't be leaving. Wimby probably back.
Game
There
4.
he is. He
That's
heard
what
me.
he said.
Good. Get back up here, bro. So Wimby probably back. Damn, I bet Blazers last night. I took the Spurs in the 2.5 last night.
I
Man.
took
Won me
oh
some.
I took
But
dude, you gutsy man. I took a money line minus
I
125.
took the
but
Spurs, bro.
but
Good, so.
but but I think Dante DiVincenzo got
Tore
a
his ACL,
ACL
right?
hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him on the floor, and he's
And I
yelling
think
at the
Ant-Man got
bench.
hurt too.
Oh, did you see? I said it earlier for people who did not see this. Uh, McDaniel,
I didn't see it,
one of
mate.
the greatest blocks you will ever see. He flew so high, his head was at the top of the backboard. What ended up happening was gruesome. He landed wrong, and his whole knee blew out. You could see it blow out.
Howdy, everybody.
Hello, Buddy Epson.
Just sitting back chilling.
Watching hockey with Moss, bro. Watching
Yeah.
AEW. Yeah, of course he was. While you was doing that, we had a nice room in here tonight again for the third time day in a row.
Because last night, Montreal was on last night.
Dude, I know you was watching Montreal last night.
Yep, I was watching Montreal and professional wrestler in the draft.
You know, Moss, I'm tired of you hyping up this what's his name? SGA?
Who?
Sean Hilligus Alexander. He is good, but again, Jokic should have a 6th straight MVP right now, bro. 6th straight. And the NBA doesn't give it to him, bro. The year Embiid won, that was bullshit. Hey, I wasn't eavesdropping. I saw you people together because when you see a thumbnail, it was you, Melina, and 305 in the thumbnail. So I knew you was together. He
Yep,
is not the best, bro. Jokic is the best player in the world.
I was watching hockey game.
I was not.
Well, Jokic ain't looking like it right now, so
Maybe Sean, because he carried you guys so far, he's worn out. That man's a
that
fucking
and I
triple
think
double every night for 82 games. Come on, Sean. Give your boy more credit than that.
yeah, but it's also games where he looked like dog shit.
Because he's a 7-footer. He gets tired, man.
You know, other people get tired too. I need Jamal. Jamal was playing good, and then oof. And then people, we got injuries, man. When AG got hurt, then Christian Vaughn got hurt, and then Peyton Watson got hurt. It's like, bro, it's like, wow, man. It's just we couldn't catch a break.
Bro,
We
I'm just
couldn't catch a
glad that
break.
you. I'm just glad that you are cheered up and you're happy with the team's draft. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah, that's all I got right now.
You believe in Sully now? Or is he still Sullivan?
It's still John, but we'll see. It's still John. We can call him Sully.
When Sean said that shit to me the other night on the phone, I didn't want to laugh, but that shit was funny. Sean said, "Hey, it is Sully to me. He's John."
Something, man.
I got that from my homie. They said that shit. That was hilarious when he said it.
Oh my
Uh,
god, man.
they're
Oh
like,
my god.
now we ain't calling him Sully. We calling him John. Yeah, you gonna have to earn that. If these niggas ain't hitting and they playing on the field, oh yes, sir. Then Sully can say Sully.
Yeah, I told you.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
text you.
oh my fault. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say I text you that night after I finished talking to you. Everything's gonna be all right, and it turned out to be all right.
So right now, we'll see what the product, you put on the field. But hey, Tap man, look at this.
Something's going on with him, so let me mute him.
I hope you all right.
I hope he's all right too. Well, if Moss wants to come up here, he can, and you guys can talk still football. I am done, bro. Another 4 hours tonight, 4 hours last night, 7 hours on Thursday night, bro. But it was well worth it, bro. You guys enjoy it, man. Moss will be up here in a minute. You guys enjoy it, man. I mean, I am watching the Blazers lose tomorrow.
You back,
I,
Tap man?
I took the money line minus 220 base tomorrow.
On the Spurs, right?
Yep.
You better.
Hey, Tap man, I'm watching Renee Conga. Hey, he a beast from Louisville.
Mm-hmm. Louisville defense turned things around when that what's his name? He came from Purdue. Jeff Brom. Jeff Brom turned that program around.
Yo, the night they played Miami, I did that game. And I
What?
said the reason why they beat Miami that night, their skill players were much faster than Miami skill players.
Yeah.
Miami couldn't believe they had more speed than them, bro.
Yeah. But then again, Miami made adjustment in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Miami.
quarterback who went to Arizona cost them that game. Let's be real.
Carson.
5 picks, bro.
Carson Beck.
I
That's
think he
Yeah,
like
for
2
him to
picks.
go, bro, he went third round. He went before the rest of the
I was
boys. I'm
shocked.
like, damn.
I saw him as a 5th rounder, bro.
Bro, I thought you would have went 6 or at least undrafted. I was like, shoot.
I think that was based on his past performance and the fact that he has experience in playing a pro style of offense, and that might be one of the reasons he got
And
drafted later.
again, when people think it's a joke, and I've been saying this for the longest, when you perform at that combine, your stock goes up because everybody's watching. And that's why all those Ohio State guys went early because they tore up the combine. I was saying it up here when it was going on. Moss, he getting up here, bro? Let me send this link to him so he can get up here. I'm going to bed, fellas. You guys were awesome. It's great seeing you all again together. Feels like the family is here. Only one's missing is eye test, but eye test is making big time money right now. Seriously.
And Montreal got the dub last night.
Yeah.
I watched that up here. If you came up here, I was watching that last night, man, when I was on the air.
See last night, Montreal, when that game on, I'm in the zone.
Yeah, Mr. Muhammad, I saw you at the Montreal stadium, man. You was like hugging up on the owner's wife, man. What's up with that shit? You did the I'm gonna call you my 305 Bravo.
Who?
I gotta call you 305 Bravo. You was all over the owner's wife, man. In
Uh-uh.
Montreal.
Hell no. I ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson.
No,
Uh-uh.
you got a good lawyer, man.
OJ.
O.J. Simpson can't set me up like O.J. Simpson.
No, man, you got the same lawyer as Little Wayne, man. You're all right, Mister.
See, we ain't got Johnny Cocker no more.
Yeah, but his daughter can be your lawyer. Don't worry.
See, you know, lawyers, these lawyers ain't gonna get me off.
No,
You ain't
man.
lying, bro. Speaking
These
of that,
lawyers, if that was in Mississippi on there, I get hung.
No,
I
but you
gotta
get the
go
same
jury
lawyer as
duty.
Sharon Moore.
I gotta go jury duty on Monday, man.
Jury duty, man. You've been living on this earth for 88 years. You still go to jury duty?
Yeah, I've never been. It will be my first and my last. I could tell you that.
No, man. This is your 75 jury duty since
I
1923.
don't want nobody coming after me and killing me. I
They're
just
not
got
gonna
my
go
life
after you.
put together
Hey,
again.
man, they're not gonna go after the brother who don't like mac and cheese, man.
I'm gonna leave that.
Ugh.
I'm waiting for Morse to get up here.
I'm
So
gonna say, Miss, you don't like mac and cheese?
hells no, I don't like collard greens
Oh
either.
hell
Man,
no! No,
man.
Migs, dog.
Come
Oh
on,
hell
man. That's
no!
the collard green and mac and cheese is the shit, man.
The only green vegetable I eat is either green beans or string beans.
Green beans and
I
You
love
corn.
don't
eating
like
a
you don't
side.
like collard greens?
Well, collard greens are shit.
No, that
What,
shit stinks.
man?
Oh,
Man,
I eat collard
Mace,
greens.
damn,
Mace, you
man.
said
Bro.
collard greens
Doctor,
stink? No, it
doctor's
don't.
orders.
Who collard greens you had that stink? Collard greens don't
Yes.
stink.
Doctor's
Hey,
orders.
yo.
Mate, you got the collard green
Oh
from a
man.
dollar store, man. That's
I'm
why
gonna have to
you haven't
pull
tried
his
the real
black
one.
card, y'all. Oh hell no.
Mate, I love collard green, dog. And
Mace,
You
you
know,
a
it's
nigga,
funny.
but bro,
It's,
what's going on?
Like
Come
it's
on,
chicken.
funny.
bro.
It's funny that Sheila said this what you just said because 2 weeks ago I was up here, and what happened was I went back to my old hood, and this sister was with she came back with her white boyfriend, bro, and it didn't go over well with the people in my old community, man. So you know how black women get. They start getting mouthy and everything. And then she
Mhm.
goes, "How come he gets a pass?" And one of these hood rats that I watched her grow up a little bit because my boy's daughter. She said because we never seen him with a white woman. Ooh.
Dang.
And I said up here, one thing about me, I can always go back home. Like if I wanted to go uh, to Auntie's room and say hello, I can. Cause all I do is do my shit up here. I don't bother people, bro. I don't ever. The only reason why I peeked in that dolphin room tonight, I wanted to hear them talk stupid. That's what they were doing. Well, man, this draft sucked, man. This guy is fucking uh, Greer 2.0. It's okay. But don't be running on the team when they're winning next year. I don't want to hear you in 2027 when they turn the corner. I don't want to hear none of you. I
You
mean,
say
Strong.
you don't want to hear none of them, Mace?
No, because they. I know most of them don't like Malik Willis. I know this. Am I right or wrong,
That's
sir?
it. That's a fact. They think he gonna suck.
Thank you.
just gotta give him, just gotta give
All
him
these
time.
clowns are waiting for next year's first round, and when Malik throws 24 touchdowns and 7 picks and 3,000 yards, and they said we're not taking a quarterback in round one, I want to see the fallout, bro.
The
Now,
crash out.
it's so bad, Mace. Someone actually made a bet that this is stupid. This is stupid bet and funny. Somebody actually made a bet that Shador Sanders will throw more passing yards than Malik Willis.
With this potential running attack they're going to do, that may be a fact. That's if Shador wins the job. And I don't think he's going to win the job, bro.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Deshaun Watson, a healthy Deshaun Watson is still
And they
better than
got him
shit.
2 receivers. The kid from Washington, and I
They
forgot
got wide
the
receiver
Ain't straight?
from Missouri.
I could sworn that they got him another one. 3 of them.
guy on the tight end too.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
Got a wide receiver from Missouri.
The healthy Deshaun Watson needs some nice little therapy, man. Nice little dry rub. Go a little,
Something like that.
Dry rub is crazy.
and say, hey, girl, how much? I need a little dry rub. I'm from the South, baby.
Yeah, a little dry rub.
Mississippi.
I said, hold on. I got a little barbecue.
Yo, Moss, you coming up here or what, bro? Cause I think all these guys gonna keep talking, man. I'm tired, bro. I want these guys to stay up here. You coming? So I can go to bed, bro.
Hey, Sean, do you see Denver's tied up the series, man? I think they have a chance, dude.
They about to get gentlemen's smoke.
One thing about that rivalry and one thing about Minnesota, you play them in the first round, you're gonna lose, bro.
Shots fired.
Well, let's see how far they go. Because they can go to the second round and lose to the Spurs. And they probably might get mollywopped. Especially
Spurs
that
looking
defense.
good, bro. I think the one thing though that they're missing to get them over the hump, and I'm old school. That team in the worst way, they need somebody like a Charles Oakley, Anthony Mason type.
Yo, Chris Bell is just a dog, bro. I'm just watching his highlights. I'm like, bro.
That's what they wanted, Sean. That's what they told the fans if they were willing to listen. What they wanted. I knew what they wanted the second they were hired. I set it up here every time.
When you watch him play, bro, he a dog.
Sean, they're getting football players. That's what they
Don't
want.
he look like AJ Brown to y'all? He look like a little version of AJ Brown. I see it when he plays. Where you got a little AJ Brown from?
I'm going to take this show off the air. Again, thank you, everybody. We'll see you Tuesday night. We will have our draft grades, me and this great man, Catman Clan Killer. I already said it for the record. I'm giving the Dolphins a solid B. They did a hell of a job and I'm going to be sarcastic here, but I think, unlike the fan base, I'm very, very proud of what they did. But players I never heard of. There you go. Good night from the Oasis. You guys stay here with me. Good night, everybody.
See y'all from Mississippi.
And again, one more time, thank you for all you guys who came up here. We went 8 deep Thursday night, 5 deep last night, 6 deep tonight. Thank you for coming up here. And all we did was talk the draft. I appreciate you guys. Good night, everybody. You guys stay here.
Thank you.
Who's watching?